Hello, everybody. It's the Ultra Perspective. Welcome. We're here. We're back again. Pimpmunk's back. He got second billing.
I'm so pissed.
I didn't even consciously think about it, but I guess in honor of that, I'll just say I'll play along and say, "Damn it, Pimpmunk! It's because you fell asleep. You've been demoted." Shabisky is now. I'm going to move him up to the next window now while I'm at it too.
I will leave right now.
Boy. Shabisky, I'll do it if you can tell me who the mayor of Seattle is.
He can't do that.
I know he can't.
Shabisky, he'll do it if you can tell him who the mayor of your own city is.
I don't know this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your own city.
I don't know this.
He doesn't know it.
Mayor?
No.
Do you know the governor of Nevada?
He didn't even know. He didn't even know the capital of his state.
Do you know who the president of the United States is?
Yeah, I voted for him. Obama.
Yeah, Donald Trump.
I've got a lot of cool
Obama's
videos.
Friend now.
I got a lot of cool videos. I found this one crazy video that I'll play a little later tonight where there was a popular talk show in the 80s and 90s called Donahue. And
Love Donahue.
He did a lot of work with wrestlers and stories involving wrestling. I didn't know this, but back in the early 80s, he did a whole episode where his live audience was a wrestling audience and the ring was the stage, and him and Vern Gagne were announcers to they had wrestling matches during the show, and him and Vern Gagne called the matches. It's really interesting.
Did not know that. I know he had wrestlers on and stuff, but I didn't know they had a wrestling show on Donahue.
Donahue. It's like a hybrid because he's going around asking audience members questions. I'm also setting up a goal here because I forgot to.
Iron Sheik, you need to get yourself a job.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Yeah, the Iron Sheik was on Jerry Springer too.
That's right.
Yeah. I also have probably one of the greatest wrestling promo. There's a little bit of wrestling content in the show. It's mostly news and other kind of stuff that people normally enjoy watching us.
Wrestling.
It's not. People will flip though. There are some people that are just offended by the existence of wrestling, the fact that it's there, and that other people they're weirded out by this weird type of stage performance. It's okay if it's a movie. It's okay if it's a TV show. It's okay if it's a play or a musical. But for some reason, when it's athletic and it's it takes on the image of a professional sport, they don't like that it's not 100%. They don't like the illusion that it creates. We'll say that.
Maybe they can go to hell.
Yeah, maybe they can
fuck
themselves.
Yeah.
In hell.
Maybe they'd like to do that in hell.
Why do you guys gotta talk about me like this? I'm right here.
I can hear you guys.
I can hear you guys.
You say you like wrestling, Shabby.
I like wrestling.
See?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Sting.
Oh.
He always says that. That's one of the few he knows. This is my favorite wrestling promo. I have a new favorite wrestling promo. Here it is.
I want to do everything I didn't do in BCW.
No.
Can't see it.
You broke it. You done.
I don't know why it's. Hold on. I see why. There we go. It's an old Scott promo.
I know this guy.
Yeah, that's a
I want to do everything I didn't do in BCW. Problem is, I don't really know what that is. I won all the titles, I was in the main events, I traveled everywhere. What is there to do here?
The way you're holding your arms, it seems like you're insecure in this promo. Like you're, yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
You tell me. I don't know what I want.
I don't really know.
I don't know.
I'm just trying to be casual.
But I guess the one thing I'm going to try to do here is get some respect. And I know what you're thinking. You're like, Scott, what are you talking about? You've traveled the world. You're world respected. And you know what? I don't know if I am.
This really takes a turn, too, by the way. I don't know why Scott got all
Scott's
small.
head.
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Start saying the most N-words in a minute. You wouldn't even believe where.
I think I'm world known because I've been everywhere, but I don't know if I'm world respected. I think that's something different. I think there's still a lot of prejudice.
This sounds like a therapy session.
I think the Jews have made some progress.
Wait, whoa.
I think the blacks have made some progress. I think the gays are getting there. One day they're going to get to marry. One
day.
One day.
But there's still a lot of prejudice against half humans in the world. I mean,
Did you just call gays half humans?
I think he means furries.
Oh, okay.
You see, what's too bad about this is if it had been a couple years later, I would have used the term trans species, but like trans was not as big a thing then, so it didn't occur to me to use that. But that's definitely what I would have used.
What year would you say this is?
09.
Okay. The Jews, the blacks, they're all getting ahead. What about me?
The blacks. Yeah, exactly.
To vote. We don't get to own land.
We don't get to own land. Well, maybe a litter box, right?
I don't know. That's not much land.
It's something. It's a start.
I wouldn't call it
what
real
more
estate.
do you people want?
What do you mean, you people?
We have our own schools. I don't know if that's fair. So I'm going to try to get some respect here. And the only way I see to be able to do that is to become the champion of men here in I Suck Sticks, even though in the eyes of the law, I'm not one.
The name of the title in the promotion was the champion of men fighting and grappling, of spelt with a U. So champion of men fighting and grappling. I'll let you figure out the acronym for that.
Oh my God. That is.
And also the name of the promotion was I Sucks Dicks.
I heard you say that.
Yeah.
I was like, what did he say I sucks dick for?
International Society of Extreme Dudes in Extremeness.
Wow. You worked hard for that acronym.
Work hard for the money. So hard for it, honey.
Yeah. So this is what Jim Cornette calls a mud show. Oh,
it's a mud show.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, I would fight Jim Cornette and fuck his wife while he watched.
Jim Cornette would beat your ass, homie.
He's an old man with a bad leg, and I would fuck him.
Actually, I've heard stories that Jim Cornette can actually scrap.
He's like 65.
And then it would be really embarrassing if you get your ass whooped by a 65-year-old man.
It's like a no-win situation.
He's actually
for me.
only 59 years old. I looked it up today.
I would still fight Jim Cornette.
He's actually only 59 years old, actually. So.
Oh, he's only 59. Then he could definitely take me.
Yeah, I think so. He hit you that damn fitness record, pow.
So there's a new law of the land here in Washington State, and some people are happy about it.
Repeal all mask laws and businesses are 100% open.
Not here.
A couple of states are doing that.
My state did it.
No. But this is an interesting law change here. Here we go.
Mary, all indications are that anyone charged with having drugs will have their case dismissed, and anyone serving time for drug possession will have their conviction erased.
Dealing drugs remains a crime, but under a new ruling by the state Supreme Court, people who have them for personal use will no longer be a focus for police or prosecutors.
Cops are not going to be able to arrest people on probable cause for simple possession anymore.
So it's drug possession has been decriminalized in Washington State, and the police in Seattle will not be enforcing any laws against. Right. So it's crazy.
Wow, that's a big deal, actually.
Yeah.
On a case out of Spokane, prosecutors must now prove that a defendant knowingly possessed illegal drugs. However, the implications are far-reaching, especially for those already convicted.
And there are going to be tens of thousands of cases that will need to be reviewed.
The court did not address the amount of drugs that constitutes personal use, also known as simple possession.
They need to set a limit. I mean, it is kind of common sense, but there should be an official limit.
I thought there were. I thought there was like a delineation between possession and intent to distribute.
Yeah. I mean, if you got like a little baggie in your pocket with some, a little bit of blow in it or whatever, that's yours.
128 kilos. That's
maybe
personal use.
And there are concerns that addicts will lose access to court-ordered treatment programs.
We can't keep them in drug court on a simple possession case. And so they're out of drug court, and they're no longer going to be able to avail themselves of that.
Mark, drug courts are weird because in some ways it helps people avoid jail time the first few times they're convicted, and they get treatment instead. But a lot of times they kind of leverage this treatment in return for like a no contest or guilty plea.
Right.
So that you don't fight it in court, you just accept the conviction.
Yeah.
Midoff says a benefit of the High Court's ruling is that it could address long-standing inequities in the criminal justice system.
We've seen for several decades through the war on drugs that drug possession laws are applied in a racially discriminatory manner.
Prosecutors say they are still trying to get a handle on the next steps.
We're still working this out, still trying to figure it out, but it's a big deal.
All right. So, that kind of blew my mind. They did that in Oregon earlier this year, too. So, pretty excited about that.
Way to go, West Coast.
Yes. We are superior. I don't know.
And what's Mississippi up to, Pimp?
Not much.
We don't let drug addicts run around free. That's for damn sure.
That's for damn sure. We'll
why?
lock them up.
Then why are you not in prison?
Hey, I am not a drug addict.
No?
I am a recovering drug addict. God damn it.
You never recovered in prison, so you never got a full recovery, according to Mississippi, a.k.a. Alabama Junior.
Fuck you. we may be dumb, but we'll never be Alabama. No, we are fucked up. They lifted our fucking mandate. It went in effect at 5 o'clock today. Stupid, but whatever.
Yeah, I'm so glad I'm on the opposite side of the country from those states that are doing that. I mean, they can still come here. There's nothing to stop them from coming here, people from those states, but I'm just glad I'm far enough away. Maybe they won't want to come here. They think Antifa burnt the city down, so maybe they think there's no more Seattle here, and they'll just stay away.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our governor did do that, but he wasn't quite as gung-ho about it as Texas was. Texas
is a huge
state. Our governor did recommend that you wear the mask. Texas was like, fuck it, don't even burn it.
I have something on that too. I have the video. I have Biden chastising the governors, namely the governor of Texas, and then Governor Abbott of Texas just did an interview while I started setting up the stream about an hour ago. So that should be interesting. Let's take a look at, here's one more story out of the area that I live in here. we've been getting a lot of snow up in the mountains. There's no snow on the ground down here where people live, where most people live, but up in the mountains, it's been insane. And there's been a lot of crazy avalanches. They've been having controlled avalanches to avoid like sporadic ones. And there was a controlled avalanche that scared a bunch of people because it got like really, yeah, here it is. I like the music, but I'm going to turn it down just in case it's copyrighted. We had a cop that was killed in an avalanche, like right around the time it started snowing really hard everywhere.
Oh yeah, but the avalanche didn't go to jail because it was white.
I was literally
part of it was yellow
too.
You gotta get up pretty early in the morning to beat me to the race joke.
Everyone, please like the stream. Shabisky's been trying so hard to get this to 100 likes, but he doesn't have the power. I have the power because I am the greatest. And if you agree that I am the greatest and that Shabisky is trash, please like the stream and get it to 100 easily.
One like equals
easily,
one trash.
Easily. The mountain people are not people. I'm sorry, Boobry. Mountain people are people, but hardly anybody lives up there compared to where I live. Like I live down in the city.
Also, I don't know if mountain people are people.
Well,
I'm still on the fence.
Well, aren't a lot of Scandinavians mountain people?
Yes, but I'm self-loathing.
Oh, okay. Okay. I figured that's why Boobry was even bringing that up, because they're like the Swede. So, yeah.
Name's Boobry.
I might even be saying it wrong. I don't know. That's how we've always said it.
I mean, it looks like Boobry. That's how I would say it.
Sweden don't have that many mountain people. Oh, okay. Is it because... Is there a lot of mountains in Sweden? Oh, Norway. Okay, I get it.
I got the mountains in Norway.
Yeah. Whatever. You guys are the same. Just
racist. Racist.
Just like Amerinadians. Basically the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. Here's Biden talking trash.
Thanks for coming in. These are members of the House, Senate, Democrat, Republican, who all have an extremely keen interest in doing what I said once before, that I'd love to
Every
be
time I see him wear that mask, I want to
preside
say
over
that
the end of
was
cancer
the darkness.
as we know it. These are the folks in the House and Senate who'd love to preside over cancer, the end of cancer.
Kamala Harris is going to have neck problems by the end of her first term because she's constantly sitting next to Biden going like this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, isn't that how she got to be vice president?
Yeah.
She got to be vice president by massively failing in her bid to become president.
That normally happens, though. That's how Biden became vice president.
That's true. Whichever Democrat has the worst presidential campaign gets to be vice president.
Little furry boy, little furry. He's president. God damn it, little furry man.
No, they all were critical.
Are you okay?
In the CARES Act, which put about $9 billion into NIH to deal with cancer and cancer research. And the vice president and I are of the view that we can make significant strides in fighting cancer and Alzheimer's and other diseases.
This looks like a live camera in the common room of a nursing home. Like this shot to me right now.
I'm also hoping he's right and they can start fighting Alzheimer's sooner than later.
If we take a slightly different approach, and what I want to talk to them about today is how we go about taking advantage of the work they've done to get us where we are today, because I think we're on the cusp of some real breakthroughs across the board on cancer, and that's what we're going to talk about.
Yeah, cancer's been pretty successful, guys. Let's look at these numbers.
Cancer is crushing it.
It's a very successful illness.
One of the best.
And probably to all of you, like all of us, cancer is personal for almost everybody. It's probably the one word that is the most frightening word in the English language to people. When they hear that C word, cancer, it's
When I hear C word, that's not what I think, but okay.
I think cherry pie every time.
Obviously.
It is just devastating. And I always ask when I talk about cancer, I ask the audience if they to raise their hand if any of them were suffering from cancer as I spoke, and or they lost someone. And virtually 70% of every audience, whether or not it's 4,000 people or 400 people. And a lot of folks in this room have, like many of you, have been victims of cancer and overcome it. But there's so much hope that's what I want to talk about with these folks, about what we do from a...
I want to hear about the mask mandate. Who cuts these videos?
We are following that through right now. Thank God.
It doesn't
no one
even
was
fit
killed
it,
by
it
the
looks like.
rocket. One individual, a contractor, died of a heart attack. But we're identifying who's responsible.
He's talking a lot, Shabisky, so the thing slips down. My God.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think it's a big mistake. Look, I hope everyone's realized by now, these masks make a difference. We are on the cusp of being able to fundamentally change the nature of this disease because of the way in which we're able to get vaccines in people's arms.
That shit don't even
We've
fit.
been able to move that all the way up to the end of May to have enough for every American, to get every adult American to get a shot. And the last thing we need is Neanderthal thinking that in the
Neanderthal thinking.
meantime, everything's fine, take off your mask, forget it. It still matters. I carry a card that I don't have it, I put it on my desk. As of yesterday,
Why would you mention it if you don't have it? Why would you reach into your pocket if you don't have it?
I've got a stack of index cards I'd like to show you.
Lost 511,874 Americans. We're going to lose thousands more. This will not occur. We'll not have everybody vaccinated until sometime in the summer.
Fucking president talk like straight up. I mean, and not like, oh, we're doing so well. It's so amazing. Nobody's dying.
Yeah, no, it is nice.
I mean, he's being honest. I mean, Trump was like, no, we're all good. No, motherfucker, we're not.
It'll be gone in a week.
There's no virus. The virus is fake. The virus is gay.
He said it'd be gone by Easter, and to be fair, he did not specify which Easter.
Which?
Yeah, he didn't specify which year.
Around like the beginning of the whole pandemic, didn't he say the numbers will be down to 0 in a week or something like
He
that?
said
Like
there's 15 cases.
Well, and that was after he even admitted it was a thing, because there was about 2 months of saying it wasn't.
First it was just a hoax by the Democrats.
Yep.
We have the vaccine to do it.
It's probably what lost him the election, the way he downplayed it and any mention of it, and then the way he, like, during a debate criticized Biden for wearing a mask when it came out the very next day that he had COVID at that debate.
Yeah, it definitely was. I think that was definitely the nail in the coffin. I mean, it was definitely a big deal. I mean, I think a lot of people were pissed off about other things too, like the social injustice shit. But the corona thing killed his presidency.
Getting a shot in someone's arm and getting a second shot, you're going to take time, and it's critical.
And I'm in no way saying Biden's doing an amazing job or anything. I'm just saying it's good to see somebody talk like this thing's real. We need to take care of it.
Yeah.
I mean, Biden may end up being dog shit, but he'll be better. So it's fine.
He's at least at this point. He's at least status quo, which is better than Trump.
Better. Give me status quo all day.
I'll consider the Jackbox stuff. We'll look into that in a second. But yeah, he's status quo. He got into office. He's been trying to get through. He's been trying to get the people in his cabinet approved. He's done executive orders, and he attacked the Middle East. Trump did the exact same stuff. Like, they're both going to try to further their agenda either way. You know,
and I know it's been a month since but he really has been trying to get that fucking stimulus package passed. He really has tried.
He has.
And
we'll get into
it. Will be passed. I think this week, right? I think it'll be.
Well, we'll see. McConnell's gonna fight against it. We'll see how many Democrats are willing to vote against it. That's the thing. If all Democrats vote for it, then Kamala can make the tie-breaking vote, and it'll go through. But
isn't one
Democrat who's a secret Republican?
Yeah, the guy from West Virginia. He's a West Virginia Democrat.
And he hasn't always been a Democrat.
Right.
So he's kind of like.
I think he's still not a Democrat because it seems like every single thing he votes for, he votes with the Republicans.
What's his name? Manchin or something?
Manchin? Joe Manchin. I think he voted. Did he? I think he voted in favor of conviction, though, right? Against Trump.
Do not think he did.
Oh,
did
okay.
There was something where
I
he
thought
voted
he did.
like he was like the one Democrat who didn't vote with the Democrats.
No, I think he actually did vote for it though.
I think all Democrats voted in favor of conviction, and then
he promised Biden he would vote, and he stood by his word. Now the big thing that the reason I think he will pass the stimulus, and here's why, because he got what he wanted about the minimum wage hike.
Yeah, for some reason he doesn't want people in one of the poorest states in the entire country, West Virginia, one of the poorest states. It's always in the top 5.
I live in the number 1 one. Yay!
Yeah, you know what? West Virginia and Mississippi trade off in being number 1 in obesity and being number 1 in poverty.
Stupid and fat. Ugly.
Seriously.
I got one of those.
Critical.
I'm definitely stupid.
Follow the science. Wash your hands. Hot water. Do it frequently. Wear a mask and stay socially.
Did he say do it frequently? So Biden's prescription to America to get rid of the coronavirus is just to have orgies. Do it frequently.
Yeah.
I'm willing.
Y'all need to fuck.
Dude, I need to fuck. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need to fuck. It's been a year now. 1 fucking year since I had my penis inside a vagina, and I'm about to go goddamn crazy. I mean, seriously, it was 1 year yesterday, and I'm just like, whoa.
1 year yesterday. Not that I'm counting.
I'm not counting, but it was a year yesterday. I'm so sick of not getting pussy.
I thought you'd have gotten used to it well before the pandemic.
No, dude, wait, let me tell you something. This fat boy got skills. Hey, I hate a fat motherfucker say they can't get laid. That's just because your personality sucks. I can talk a nun in white gloves eat a ketchup popsicle. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I got the skills.
Yeah, no, if you're a good talker, you can trick most women into fucking.
And roofies always help.
Yeah, obviously. The Cosby method.
Cosby University grad right here.
Free bill.
Yeah, free bill.
Free bill.
Oh, I don't want to say that because I know Negs just clipped that.
Oh, definitely. And you're gonna get in trouble, and I won't.
Oh, by the way, Shabisky, I told you. I said, the day of the morning, what I said, he will do a stream right after this. 3 minutes, the motherfucker was doing a stream.
Did he ever address how he was goofing on Shabisky's?
Y'all was wrong. He said we were wrong. It wasn't. He said I clicked on Shabisky's link. How could it be mine?
Yeah,
because it said
the next day saying that. Yeah, I'm not sure if now at this point he understands it. I'm not sure, but the next day. He showed that he was confused about it, and he still thought he sarcastically was like, he's acting like it's not his wish list when I clicked your link, Shabisky.
Yeah,
it's like, you clicked. It's like, yeah, but it took you to your wish list. It's like,
it was apparently his.
That was the show Scott wasn't on when we looked at that.
I missed 1 week and everything all goes to hell. Is this what I'm hearing? I'm sorry, guys. I'll try not to miss it again because apparently you can't function without me.
But Ben, I do know I didn't watch the stream, but I do know he titled the stream "Pimpmunk is testing me." I'm scared now.
So Scott, did you hear about the dude buying him something on wish list to get at him? He bought Pimpmunk a
nipple tassels.
Nipple tassels, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
and then
right here.
yeah, and then like a week later, he's doing a stream, and he goes to my stream, and he's going down the list. He's looking at my links, like looking at my merch and stuff, and he gets to my Amazon wish list, clicks it, and it brings him to his own wish list. And the dumbass doesn't even realize that it's his own wish list and starts going through it and making fun of all the shit and
it
saying
was
how
his.
It was his wish list.
Yeah, because it said your wish list.
Yeah.
But it said little. It said little and Hicks.
Yeah, he has four different wish lists, and that was one of.
It was evidently his kid's list.
Not the one we
Yeah,
were
must be
looking
his
at,
kid.
though. The other, that wasn't. There was your list. That was the one he was on, right? And then there was little. Yeah, it was. It wasn't his, or it wasn't Shabisky's. It was his.
No, it wasn't Shabisky's.
Yeah,
and it was just he made a big deal about it, and I'm like, dude, it's your fucking dad. But you know, he's such a. And he got really mad today. I know why he got mad, because I said that you need to like start doing cat videos or something, because you're not really good at ponies videos. You really need to do something else.
I encourage everyone to do cat videos.
I fucking hate cats. Dogs for life, bro.
Dude, he just fucking makes himself look like such an idiot. He calls me an idiot, and then he does shit like that.
Well, he's not lying there, though, Shaq.
Distance. And I know you all know that.
Me? No.
Me?
So Tommy from the Bronx is in the chat, says Biden doesn't do COVID updates.
That's Tommy. He's fucking trolling, trying to get somebody.
Yeah.
He's trying to get somebody to react. That's just Tommy. Fuck Tommy.
I'm just reading it. I'm just reading what he said. So you agree with him, Pimpmunk, is what you're saying?
Doesn't he talk about it pretty regularly? What are we even talking about?
Oh no, Tommy knows he does, but Tommy likes to rile people up. That's Tommy. You don't know Tommy from the Bronx, do you, Scott?
Yeah. Is he cool or is he goddamn
he's a cool motherfucker. He really
All right.
He's from the Bronx.
Elected officials.
He's from the Bronx.
So thank you very much.
It's like Harlem, but further north.
All right, here's the governor of Texas responding to Biden's criticism.
The reopening of Texas making headlines across the country. During an Oval Office meeting today, President Biden was asked about the repeal of the mask mandate next week.
The last thing we need is the Neanderthal thinking that in the meantime everything's fine. Take off your mask. Forget it. It's still.
Is that a bust of JFK made out of mud?
Nah.
I don't know who that is. It looks like a Kennedy. It might be Robert Kennedy.
Robert?
It might be Bobby. It may be Bobby.
But what's going on there? Is it a golem?
Well, he's really into those busts like that.
With the face, how it's just.
Well, you know, he's got one of Cesar Chavez in his Oval Office.
Was it left in the sun?
Is it Julio Cesar Chavez? He was a great boxer.
I'm sure it's a bust of Julio Cesar.
Julio Cesar Chavez. He was a badass boxer, man.
Governor Greg Abbott joins us live now from Austin tonight. So Governor, President Biden calling ending the mask mandate Neanderthal thinking and a, quote, big mistake. How would you respond?
You know, Chris, at a time when Texas is
Wow.
Whoa.
I mean, keep doing that and you'll get it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do it now for at least an hour. Thank you, Rio.
Fuck you.
You're a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you, Rio.
Yeah, that's awesome.
His name is Rio, and he dances on the sand.
What's he do? Oh, he dances in the sand?
Yes, just like that river. Twisting through the dusty land. I used to live near the Rio Grande, and it's the area of it that I live near. Most of the year you could walk across it. It might come up to your waist when you walk across it. Because like the area I lived, it was really dry climate, so it wasn't that big of a river.
Right, yeah, like New Mexico, right?
Yeah. It goes right through Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Driving every day to provide more and more vaccines. Today we set an all-time record in the number of vaccines we're administering to Texans. President Biden's administration itself is exposing Texans and Americans to COVID-19.
So he's like, yo, you want to get mad at me for repealing the mask mandate? Look, Biden's letting all these illegals in. They all got COVID. That's what he's doing.
That is such a good deflect. That's so good.
Through illegal,
he should be president.
He might run. Who knows?
Immigrants that they are allowing to come into the state of Texas who are positive for COVID-19 and being released into Texas communities.
No, Governor.
Okay,
Biden
so let's take him at face value. There are a bunch of illegal immigrants coming in with COVID-19 infecting people. Shouldn't you fucking wear masks then?
Exactly.
What's your argument?
Especially when you're the border state that they're all supposedly coming from.
Doing is Neanderthal. What President Biden is doing, Chris, hold on. What President Biden is doing in Texas today is recklessly endangering the lives of Texans as we are trying to provide them vaccines. He must stop this practice now, exposing more Texans to COVID-19. It is completely unacceptable.
I completely understand that you two have different opinions when it comes to immigration.
So he's worried about illegals exposing COVID to Texans, and we're worried about Texans exposing COVID to the rest of us.
Yeah.
Specifically in our state, but others will say that this is a convenient.
Chris, no, I'm sorry, Chris. You missed the point. You missed the point. This does not involve illegal immigration. He's bringing in people with COVID-19 and releasing them into our communities. That's like Cuomo.
He's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I just thought he was like status quo Republican asshole, but he's crazy.
No, this
he's
is
like
the same guy.
Biden is intentionally
Yeah.
like feeding
This is the same
COVID
guy
positive illegals into Texas.
This
is the same guy last year though that said that we should just let the old people die.
Oh, that's right.
This is the guy that is the executive of one of the largest and most populated states in the entire country.
Yeah, the largest state in the continental U.S.
Yes.
One of the most populous.
Yes, and he was told, and he was told like a week ahead of time, hey, a snowstorm's coming and it's going to hit parts of your state that snow hasn't hit in decades. And I mean, some of the responsibility falls on his shoulders. He's the executive there. He holds the most power.
He made an executive decision to come within 4.5 minutes of a full statewide blackout.
Putting people with COVID-19 into nursing homes is dangerous. What the Biden administration is doing, releasing people with COVID-19 into our communities.
How about schools, Governor? Let's talk about eliminating.
Biden administration getting these people. Do they have them in cages just ready to go and they're literally releasing them in Texas?
Yeah.
The mask mandate to include kids in schools. Why didn't you take it that far yourself?
Well, so what we did in schools now is what we did in schools before.
Stock footage of kids in school.
Was contained in my...
Roll the stock footage of kids in school.
Now, that is one thing that Mississippi is still doing. We are forcing the schools to still wear masks for some fucking reason, not everybody else. But yeah, we are.
Yeah, but
still
here, like a lot of kids haven't gone back to school in person. Like most of the school districts here for like a year have not gone to school. And the teachers won't do it like... The teachers' unions, they won't go back until they know it's safe, until everyone's getting vaccinated. Yeah.
Or should they?
Right.
I don't blame them.
What were you going to say earlier, Scott?
Great question.
Yeah,
I don't know what I was going to say, but I did want to acknowledge Skeptical Jesus, who made a good point, like sort of quoting the governor saying a bunch of immigrants are bringing in COVID, but also it's not real and not a big deal. Like, you can't have it both ways, motherfucker.
They always do that. They always have it both ways. It's crazy.
What we had worked out with the TEA before is that we know that schools in Houston are going to be far different than schools in the Panhandle. And that is exactly why now, as before, local school district leaders who are elected to serve that school board and know best what policies to employ in that region.
Sure, I get it.
They're the ones with the responsibility to make the decisions that are best. So
exactly, but I guess people in your own party would argue that should kids be forced to sit in class wearing a mask when you're saying others across our state don't have to?
So what people across the state and America want to see, and that is for the state and for America to...
I think it's all... I mean, I know kids are less likely to die from it and get like really... Well, we don't even know what the long-term effects are yet, by the way, though. Like, you know, there could be, 6-year-olds getting it that have really bad health problems throughout their entire life that we just don't notice until they get older.
I hear it's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah. They're renaming it the Obama virus because of that.
Oh my God. Well, he did cause it.
Yeah, him and
same with the financial collapse in 2008.
Yeah. I mean, I was forced to adhere to a dress code in school. I went to a private school, so I had to wear stupid dressy clothes to school.
Yeah, but I also had to wear a dress to school.
Oh, well, dressy clothes, not a dress.
Oh, I had to wear a dress. I went to a special school.
I wish I could have worn a dress to school. I got in trouble just for wearing eyeliner and nail polish at school.
As you should have.
You know what? I'm with Pimp on this one.
I was a pretty young man. Very.
I was beautiful.
Yeah. So I don't see the problem with enforcing a mask. Whatever. I mean, they can enforce you to dress a certain way in school.
Yeah.
I don't understand what the aversion is.
A key component to opening up is making sure that our schools will be open so our students can return to school and return to school safely. And part of opening up is making sure that we do get the teachers the vaccines they need, that we do get students back in seats in a safe environment. And so this is ensuring that parents who have children at home are going to be able to ensure that their child is going to be in a safe learning environment while that parent is able to go to.
So Speck says Biden's comments are offensive to Neanderthals. Does that mean it's offensive to European and people of European and Asian ancestry? Because I think those are the people who have the most Neanderthal DNA.
There's actually not that much Neanderthal DNA around because Neanderthal isn't in the direct line of human lineage. It's sort of a offshoot.
No, we interbred with them to their extinction. The human, the Homo sapien race, the species, we were interbreedable with them. Well, this is the prevailing theory. We were interbreedable with them, so we basically bred them out of existence within our own species.
Yeah. Who do you think we should do that with next?
There's no other there's no other hominoid species on Earth, so can't be done.
I guess we'll just have to do it in-house.
In-house
work.
What do you say to the
going racist with this one?
No, stop it. That's on you. You heard what you wanted to hear.
I got a little racism from you there, buddy.
Everyone, please like the stream. I'm the greatest. Shabisky is not.
Medical professionals in our community who say that you're moving too quickly with this?
Did you understand what he said, Seb?
If you look at all the numbers are going in the right direction. Today, we had the lowest number of hospitalizations that we've had in more than 4 months, the lowest positivity rate that we've had in more than 4 months, the most number of people vaccinated. And this is what I'm about to tell you is the most important thing. And that is we are at about the 50% mark of seniors being vaccinated. Remember this. Almost everybody who is hospitalized and most of the people who lose their life because of COVID.
Why don't you wait until you're closer to 100 and then do this shit? You got to do it right now.
Right here, right now.
Oh, little Jesus Jones.
Yeah, one-hit wonders.
Are people age 65 and older. And we're at about the 50.
I went back and listened. Are you familiar with Big Audio Dynamite? It was like some of the guys from The Clash. They made some really weird music in the late 80s and early 90s. I went back and listened to them. I don't know. Yeah. I think I learned to appreciate it. They're called Big Audio Dynamite. Yeah.
That doesn't actually ring about, like, I know The Clash, obviously, but that's interesting. I'll have to investigate.
It's the singer from The Clash and I think a few of the other members, and they made like a... I don't know. I don't even know how to describe the genre that they were. They would even sample Clash songs. It was really weird.
50% mark of having those vaccinated. By the time the order goes into effect, it will be above 50% of the people most likely to be hospitalized.
Biden look bad. See, he can't get a hold of it too. That's the reason they're fucking opening up their states. This is they're trying to make him Biden like he can't get a hold of the coronavirus like Trump couldn't. See, y'all bitched about Trump and he couldn't. Neither can Biden. That's what this is all about.
And losing their life. And so the goal all along has not been to eliminate COVID-19. The goal all along is to make sure that we can reduce hospitalizations and reduce people dying from it, and through that allow the rest of the state and the country to proceed forward with their lives in the safest way possible. But remember this also, and that is in my remarks yesterday.
So when I pull up Wikipedia on Big Audio Dynamite, the genres they describe them as are post-punk, alternative dance, dance rock, funk rock, hip-hop, and reggae fusion.
Okay, the hip-hop and reggae fusion from The Clash is very interesting to me.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. They had a few like hits. Like if you ever go and like listen to their hit songs, you might recognize a few because they were heavy. Something? Yeah, because they were heavy rotation in like the early '90s, especially. Let's see. Here's a story about Texas lifting the mask mandate. Look at these. They look so sad because they can't drink the bears.
Oh no!
They can't drink the bears.
Too many small business owners have struggled to pay their bills. This must end. It is now time to open Texas.
Do you think a stimulus package would maybe help people pay their bills?
Wednesday.
No? Okay.
All businesses.
They could do a state stimulus for all residents of a state, especially if they have an income tax in the state.
Yeah.
Of any type are allowed to open 100%. Also, I am ending the statewide mask mandate.
Also, I'm ending integration.
Right.
See, okay, if you want to open up the stores and restaurants, whatever, okay. But why in the mask mandate though? That's just something. Okay, if you open up, at least wear a fucking mask. It just seems like common fucking sense right now. It just don't make sense to me.
No.
Let's see.
So hard.
Oh, I love that the one cool politician in Texas, the mayor of Austin, was like, "Yeah, this guy's an asshole. We should still have masks."
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe you should run against it. Well, Texas is slowly becoming more and more blue.
Yeah, like it's got enough like big urban areas that not everyone is a backwoods dum-dum. So you could actually get some blue votes there.
I could see the mayor of Austin becoming governor of Texas. That would be interesting.
He wouldn't even have to move because Austin is the capital of Texas. That's
exactly.
Right.
Just move into the governor's mansion.
Everything we have worked so hard to get.
All right. So because Scott knows so much about American history and geography and all of that, we're giving him honorary citizenship. We are giving you Shabisky citizenship. But Shabisky, you don't get to move to Canada because Scott
have no citizenship.
Yeah,
anymore.
we're just going to build a raft and float you out into the ocean.
You're the new garbage island.
Yeah.
Create my own fucking country.
It's your own country.
It'll be better.
I
hope you like the taste of salt water.
Everybody here in
zero COVID cases though in his country. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Texas and Austin is just dumbfounded.
If you're living in Texas, you should ask yourself, what is the cost really of just putting on a mask for several months to get through this period of time? And so we are We think it's a mistake for us to take our foot off the gas.
Is he in a wheelchair? I didn't know. Like,
Yeah,
he
is
is.
he doing
Is he
FDR cosplay?
FDR cosplay.
I didn't know he couldn't walk. Is like, what's his disability?
Lazy.
Dumbass.
Oh.
All right, so we got 1 vote for lazy, 1 vote for dumbass.
Oh, you mean his parents were cousins, like Trumpster Bob's?
Yeah, he's too stupid to walk.
Like
He
Cum
never
Dumpster
learned.
Bob.
Of cases with variants spreading, we stand to completely lose the hard-earned ground we have gained. These variants are a very real threat to our people and our progress. Now is not the time to relax the critical safeguards that we know can stop the spread of COVID-19 in our communities.
Come Dumpster Bob, come Dumpster Bob.
A good man.
A gentleman and a scholar.
Absolutely. Definitely those two things, for sure.
I love him. We should call him.
You want me to call him again? Are you sure?
I do want you to call him.
I do.
Are you sure?
Yes.
This is a commitment.
On a date.
I love him.
I think he might. Oh no, he was streaming earlier. Looks like he stopped. I mean, I can call him.
Call him, Benjamin.
I don't like. He's gonna keep trying to argue with me, but I like. You want to call him, so you get
I'll
to
talk
handle
to
him.
him.
All right, you get to handle him. He's gonna have no idea who this is and everything too. He does this every time. Like
Yeah.
Who's this now?
He
Yep.
knows who the fuck I am. He acts like he don't know who I am. He's
All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh God, this is.
I like fucking with him.
Here he comes. There he goes. There he goes again.
The Laws.
Through my brain.
Later covered by Sixpence None the Richer.
Yep.
Shut up,
Blue
you're
Radleys
missing-
did it too. In the I think it was the So I Married an Axe Murderer soundtrack.
Where the fuck is he?
Only needs 6 more likes. It's calling him still. We'll see if he answers.
He needs to answer this goddamn call. Hey, buddy!
I'm not answering the phone.
Oh.
Recording.
Let me leave a message.
Coward. Right now,
Okay.
Call for Bob. So please leave a message. I'll call you back.
I'm so disappointed that you didn't answer the phone, Trumpster Bob. This is your beautiful lover, fat man, Pimpmunk, and I want to touch your booty. But seriously, call us back, Trumpster Bob. We want to talk to you because we love you so much. Shabisky, say hi. Thank you, Shabisky. Bye.
All right.
What the fuck, biscuits?
I was what?
We gotta work on your presentations.
Sorry, I haven't dabbed enough. That's why we need to get to 100 likes.
Are we at 100? Will you idiots?
We're already over
Like
100.
the stream? What do I got to do?
We're already over
okay,
100.
All right, we hit 100 likes.
All right,
Okay.
Shabisky gets to do the thing he does, the one thing he does.
Thing
There
he
you
would
go.
Do anyway.
Do it!
Are you sucking 2 dicks?
I bet he didn't even have it already.
Yeah, he's doing a double jerk off motion. Yeah. So, Shabisky,
You gotta
I
give me a
can
minute to
see
get everything ready.
I can see
You
the
never
edge of your
have it
green
ready.
screen.
Never have it ready.
What?
I can see the edge of your green screen.
Yeah, whatever. I don't. No, it's no green screen. That's just a
Doesn't
wall
your-
that's in my.
Doesn't your webcam
Program.
software have like a control feature where you can like zoom in on yourself and
I don't know.
I don't know.
You can do it too, right?
dude?
Biscuits, do the dab.
Fix
Okay,
it,
well,
man.
hold on. You need to let me get ready. Okay, look at my
Why
stupid
you
shirt.
and you
I like how he
Hey,
makes it
what is
other
that,
people's
man?
responsibility to fix the
Sure,
fact that
well,
he has shitty camera placement.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll fix it.
Don't show it. Just
Okay.
do it.
Hold on, dude. Ben's the guy that went crazy and doesn't understand this. It takes a minute for me to heat up the nail and get it ready. Okay, it's an adventure. Hey, blame Ben. Blame it on Ben, guys.
Blame it on the rain.
Rain.
Isn't it so dumb how I have this shirt, Pimp? This Dare shirt when I smoke weed.
They did that.
It's like I'm dumb or something, man. Why would I do that?
Like I'm dumb.
Why would I do that? Why would I wear a Dare shirt and smoke weed at the same time?
It's very ideal.
You're a rebel, Shabby. You're such a rebel.
One of
All
Nate's
right, so I
fans
fixed
tweeted that out this morning.
I fixed your bad green screen because you're lazy and you can't do it yourself. Like, it shouldn't be up to me to fix this shit.
Hey,
I'm sorry, babe. I just figured, like, I thought it makes sense. You know, I thought it makes sense.
How does it make sense?
I don't know.
I just thought. Can't, so it makes sense for you to do it because you're competent.
Oh, kind of like the people that wipe your ass for you?
Because you're competent. Well, I mean, like, if you insist, I mean, like, I'm cool with it. I could be like Shanny. I could.
I was making an analogy. I'm saying, like, you need me to do things for you, just like your caretakers.
What? An anal what?
Shabisky, you sure you're not Jewish?
You
got a big fucking nose, bro.
Don't be racist.
Oh my God.
Okay. Don't be racist.
That's not racist. You got a big goddamn nose.
You're being racist.
It's not racist. It's an evolutionary adaptation so they can smell money better.
And that was racist. See?
You started it.
Oh, I said big nose. You said money.
Cheers, you guys.
That was exciting.
I'm thrilled. I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny because I bought the whole seat, but I only need the edge.
Yeah, I know it.
You're so edgy. You're so edgy, you sit on the edge of your seat.
Exactly.
Yeah, look at Shabby doing something because he does it all the time and he only did it for likes.
Weak ass Rip.
Dude, you a weak ass Rip, bitch.
Wow, that pissed him off.
Yeah, see,
I think we got something.
You talk shit about his dab ability.
Yeah, we finally
talk about
liven him up.
He thinks. Hold on though. Pimpmunk will call this out too. He thinks he's the first person to smoke weed on the internet.
What?
Yeah. And he's not. Of course. What? He's like, I'm the first person to do it. I'm like, what about getting Doug with high? I did it for him. No, you didn't.
Yeah. You wouldn't have been born when getting Doug with high started.
I don't know about that, but yeah, that's hilarious. Here's Mitch McConnell saying nope stimulus, nope.
Not a year ago. We're making extraordinary progress with the rollout of the vaccines. The economy is struggling to get back on its feet and did not ever become as bad as the doomsday projections at various points a year ago. So we think this package should have been negotiated on a bipartisan basis, like the last 5 bills were done. Instead, the new administration made a conscious decision to jam us, to do it one party only, to take advantage of the reconciliation process to try.
Yeah, he's taking advantage of you by giving citizens money.
Yeah. Poor you.
To achieve a whole lot of other items completely unrelated to COVID-19. So we'll be fighting this in every way that we can. It is my hope that at the end,
is it the minimum wage that does actually relate to COVID now? Because we need the money. People that work need. Oh, it's fucking idiot.
If the Democrats weren't such dumb cowards, they would just take this, show it to every American, and say, "Hey, this guy, the de facto head of your party, doesn't want you to have money. We're trying to give you free money.
They
Vote for
don't-
us
Also-
forever.
Yeah, also he's the senator from Kentucky. Kentucky is not a rich state, okay?
Yeah,
it's
I feel
amazing.
like a lot of Kentuckians would like some money.
Right.
Scott, here's the thing. We tell them, people tell them all the time, they don't care.
They just don't care. It's because that's their team, and no matter what their team does, it's their team.
I remember Pimpmunk told me one time, because like obviously he's from the South. He's like, why? I don't understand why all these people support a billionaire from New York City. Like, why?
I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, because I never understood how he related to the white poor man.
He's not the
Because
common
there's
man.
nothing.
I'm gonna say here's how I think he did it: racism.
Well, that's it. A big part of and religion. He started shouting out God and stuff.
Yeah,
And the thing about
which he does not believe in.
Right, he's shouting out God.
atheist.
He's shouting out God simultaneously while paying off porn stars to not talk about having sex with him.
He was asked his favorite book of the Bible and couldn't answer.
No, he couldn't answer it. And then like I got in a big argument the other day about this fucking that goddamn golden statue of Trump that the preachers were standing around putting their hands on and praying on it. And I'm like, have you ever,
there's
have you ever
nothing
read
about that in the
Exodus?
Bible, right?
It's in Exodus, the golden calf.
There's nothing about that, I don't think.
I mean, look, I got that one guy said, well, you must not know the Bible. I said, motherfucker, I used to be a preacher. I actually read the fucking Bible.
Motherfucker, I wrote the Bible.
It's just, that's the problem. A lot of these motherfuckers have never read the Bible. They don't know this shit.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. There is like big, what did he smoked the city. He smited them down because they worshiped the golden calf.
Yeah. Yeah, in Exodus.
Yeah, Exodus.
Yeah.
It's literally a commandment. It's one of the 10 commandments.
Oh,
Buddy.
they should. I think Shabisky and this guy should fuck.
I agree.
I'm up for it.
I think Cobes is a worst case Shabisky.
I mean, how much money would it take for you to suck Cobes' dick?
I'll pay him $50.
You know what? Shabisky plays this like I'm gonna act extra gay thing, but I think in real life he would lose gay chicken pretty quickly.
Yes, he will. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'm going to find out because when when me and Shabs hangs out, and I am going to play gay chicken.
You're gonna get your butthole fingered, Shabisky.
I will lose instantly.
I'm going to kiss the shit out of you.
I know how far I'll go.
Your-
I
Your butt is gonna get fingered, Shabisky.
don't back down. I will take a dick in my ass not to lose. I don't give a shit.
I am not.
You know,
I'm not
yeah,
losing shit.
yeah. It's craziness.
I will take a dick in there. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Look at this.
What up, peoples?
Good start.
So I got my package from UPS, and
we're getting a call from Bob. I'll put him on. Here he comes.
Hey.
Here he comes.
It's all you, pimp.
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, beautiful. How are you?
How you doing, sexy?
Well, I'm doing all right. I'm sitting over here, got a little mayonnaise, rubbing it on my body, and I thought about you, and I just said, hey, I better call Trumpster Pop. You like mayonnaise on your body? Do you like
Is this Billy?
Billy? Who the fuck is Billy?
Billy or Ben?
Who the fuck is Ben?
Oh, okay. Who the fuck am I talking to?
Patrick.
Patrick, okay.
Yeah, this is Patrick. Patrick Mahone.
I thought you was the drunken peasants.
Who the fuck is the drunken peasants?
That's one of the fucking left-wing shows.
I'm your left wing. Fuck them fuckers, man. I'm like your biggest fan, Trumpster Bob. I love you so much. Can I ask you a question? If I send you some underwear, will you autograph them for me?
They better be brand new.
No, they're used. They got swirlies in them and everything. It's really cool.
No, they better be brand new, or I ain't touching them.
No, I got a little problem. I don't wipe well, but it'll be okay. I promise.
Yeah, no problems.
No problems. What's wrong? You don't like me?
I don't like problems.
It's not a problem. It's just shit. It's okay. I love you.
I know.
Yeah, you got on me. No, he's still here. I thought you hung up. I got my boyfriend's here. His name is Stephen Bisky. Say hi, Stephen. Bisky.
I think I met Stephen Besky in a few years ago.
Oh, really? A few years ago?
Was it in a men's room?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that right there. That's my other gay lover. That we call him Furry Boy.
I need to shave.
He needs to shave. He's got a big beard. He's like a goat.
Oh, well, for a minute, I thought he was going to tell me he had to shave his ass.
Oh, no, we don't want that shave. We like
No.
that furry bottom. Nah, Bob, you know who the fuck I am. It's Pimpmunk. Come on, man.
Pinwall.
I will beat your motherfucker ass.
Pimp.
Pimpmunk, motherfucker. You've talked to me like 8 times.
Who?
My God in heaven, man. What's wrong with... Are you doing them drugs?
Can't believe you're getting big leagued by Bob right now. This is embarrassing.
I know it. I'm getting just embarrassed by Bob.
This is an L.
I know. So y'all got me on your fucking live stream, and this guy acts like
this is a private call.
Okay, private call. Okay.
This is live. What is live calls anyway? I don't even know what that is. I'm just a fan, Bob.
You crazy motherfuckers.
No, this is TAP. It's also it's the sister program of the Drunken Peasants, Bob.
It's the lesbian sister of the Drunken
Yes,
Peasants.
the lesbian sister
It's
program.
the lesbian version. Okay, who's the other guy talking? That voice sounds familiar.
That's Scott. You talked to him on DP a couple times, and here on TAP with me.
He's Canadian. He's Canadian, Bob.
I'm the gay
he's
communist
the commie Canadian.
Yeah.
He's the commie Canadian. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Ben is here. By the way.
Yeah, I am
You're
here.
welcome.
Yeah, we were just talking about Texas becoming part of Canada, actually. Did you know that was happening? Greg Abbott just approved it.
I tell you, no, he didn't. But I tell you
He
what,
did.
Texas could overtake Canada. We should invade that motherfucker. Just take it over.
Try it.
Shoot all our fucking piece of shit leaders, and just take that piece of shit country and turn it into something.
Wait a
good.
minute now, Bob. Your governor lifted the mask mandate. Now he's the piece of shit.
Yeah,
No,
your
that's
governor
smart.
has a
That's
mental
good move.
disability.
That's smart.
How is
Why-
that smart?
That's
Can you
a good
explain to
move.
me? Can you please explain to me
That's a
how
good
that is
move.
smart? Explain to me. Because it changed my mind. Why is it a smart move, Bob?
Because it gets the virus out of the fucking way real quick, and we go on about normal life where people are
Oh,
working and making
okay,
fucking
you know what?
money.
That's honestly
Instead of starving to fucking death like we're doing now. Fuck
Yeah,
that
so
bullshit.
that's a dumb
Lift the
argument, but
mandates, let's fucking
that is
party.
a logical argument. Bob is just saying, just let it kill as many people as it's going to kill, and we'll move on from
Yeah.
there. That's what Bob's
Yeah,
saying.
exactly. The strong
Yeah,
survive.
so
the
Bob's
weak
an
fucking
idiot,
die.
but he's at least
Fuck
logical
those
and
motherfuckers.
Well, Bob, you said the strong survive, then you would be dead, Bob.
Yeah.
Guys,
Wow,
so fast,
I will
it's
live.
crazy.
I'll live through this shit easy. I can't even catch
Bob,
the
you're
virus.
108.
Bob, by the way, guys, Bob can't catch a virus. He can't catch it. Like he would.
That's right. I cannot catch
Yeah,
the fucking
like
virus.
literally.
This virus
Like
ain't gonna
hold on
affect
though.
me at
Hold
all.
on. Hold on though. Like literally, Bob could let a long train of big well hung studs with HIV all fuck him in his butt back to back to back, and he wouldn't get HIV from them. He even did it once.
That's pretty cool.
No, I did not do it once.
Oh, you
but
did? No.
That is true. I would not catch AIDS. That is true.
Why is that?
Why is that?
You've proven it.
Well, because I have a special gene that makes my pores too small for the virus to go from my outer blood vessels into my deep blood veins.
I gotta say, Bob, that's pretty stupid, Bob.
On the outside and
No,
not involved.
it's reality. It's reality. I'm telling you, the cure for fucking AIDS that they're actually working on right now, because of somebody like me. Okay.
Did you say
and
Rick
me, for that
Ashley's
matter.
working on it?
No, yeah, no, they're actually working on this fucking shit right now.
Actually working on it. Okay.
They actually got a pill that can make your body
can't say
mimic
actually,
my
can you,
body,
Bob?
but it only lasts for a day and a half. It don't last for the 72 hours that you got to have it last for. So they haven't been able to perfect it to make it last like 3 days.
Hey, Bob,
you have this 72 hours minimum before it will cure you of this fucking AIDS.
Hey, Bob, which do you like better, Mississippi or Alabama?
Neither one. Are both fucking racist motherfucking pieces of shit.
Oh.
But the women are good looking.
Bob,
and I
that
love to
disappoints
fuck their fucking women.
I'm from Mississippi, Bob.
Okay. Big fucking deal.
I think Texas.
Mississippi?
I think Texas is a bunch of pussies.
No, that's okay too. You believe whatever you want, but look here.
No, I don't believe I've been to Texas.
Second of all, look here. Second of all, I used to fuck a blonde with big fucking titties.
Yeah, Bob, we definitely believe you. Follow-up question. Do you like any states besides Texas, or is Texas the only one?
Oh no, I love a lot of other states.
What do you love?
I like certain parts of Oklahoma. I think that's a really good state.
Great state. Great state. What else you got?
I do. I actually love certain parts of Canada. I just don't give a fuck about the country of Canada.
Which part?
Like I love the mountains and shit. I would love to do some gold mining.
What about Nevada? Do you like Nevada?
Huh?
Nevada.
Nevada, yeah, that's another good state. Yeah, good people, good area, but
state.
You know.
Do you say Nevada or Nevada?
Nevada.
Well, you saying it wrong.
Nevada.
No.
You can say it either way you want. Who gives a fuck?
Wait a minute.
Nevada.
Shabisky.
You're right. You're right. That's why I like Texas. I like the state of Texas a lot.
Texas, I've been pronouncing it.
Oh, you know what? That's probably
I fucking like Indianapolis. I just don't like hardly any motherfuckers I ever met from that piece of shit state.
Bob, I got some crazy
Indianapolis is a city. Indiana's the state.
Yeah, Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana.
Indianapolis, you find better people in Indianapolis if you go to the poor section.
But you know what? You know what? But Ohio, way better than Indiana, Michigan, and any of the other states around it. Absolutely.
Michigan is one of those fucked up states.
I agree. You know what? You and me are best buddies now, Bob.
Coming around here.
Detroit is the most beautiful city we've got in America. What are you talking about?
No, Michigan fucking sucks.
I agree.
Fuck Michigan.
Fuck Michigan.
Illinois, I could even do Illinois. I could do a lot of
It's not Illinois.
But not Dearborn,
It's
Michigan.
Illinois.
Dearborn, Michigan is another shithole.
Oh, the reason why Bob is saying that is because the population of Dearborn's like 50% Muslim.
No, it's 60% Muslim now.
Okay, it's
They're
60%,
the dominant
whatever.
Motherfuckers in all the fucking high schools.
No, he doesn't
And
like Muslims
rape-
at all.
Rape, actually, there's some of them I do like, but rape up in Dearborn, Michigan has skyrocketed over 5,000 fucking percent in the past 10 years. Look it up, motherfuckers.
Where
Look it up.
do you
And
propose I look
child
up?
fucking rape.
Where should
Child
I
rape
look
is
up?
at 5,000
I got raped
fucking
in Dallas,
percent.
Bob.
Hey, Bob, I have a computer. Where should I look that up?
I don't know. Fucking Google it.
I got raped by a man named Bob in Dallas, Bob.
I bet you can type on your fucking computer if you stuff that computer up your ass, the keyboard.
I do it all the time, Bob. I can actually type.
You
with my
have
anus.
very
That's
bizarre
great.
homoerotic fantasies, Bob.
He does, Bob.
Because he's a gay man.
Hey, look, you're the fucking alien motherfuckers who can type on a fucking keyboard when you stick the motherfucker up your ass.
Yes, I'm very good at that. My anus.
These are
can
weird
type.
fantasies.
My anus
but
types 62
you gotta
words a minute.
admit, my shit is all fucking custom.
Hey, you know, here in Washington State, Bob, they just decriminalized all drugs.
Did they?
Yep.
Yeah, in Washington State.
They sure do.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to fuck dead motherfuckers in that.
It's gonna be great.
A lot of ruined businesses and ruined fucking minds.
Oh, dude.
You know,
That's not gonna be good.
Yeah, you know all those
You know what that means?
all those ruined
For every
businesses
country
here,
that's been
all
even
those
close
ruined
to what
businesses
you're
here in
saying,
Washington, like
do you not realize
Starbucks
that
and
those countries are
Amazon
the
and
most
Boeing and
unproductive
Nintendo
fucking
and
countries on the
oh man, we can just go
fucking
on
face of the world?
forever and ever.
Well, Bob, do you not
What
like
that
drugs at all?
means is you're gonna go broke. Your whole fucking state's gonna go broke, and there ain't gonna be a single fucking thriving business in your fucking
Hey, do you have
state.
a state income tax there in Texas?
Yes.
We don't have one here. Man, we're better about taxation here in Washington than you are in Texas.
Wrong.
You're
You pay
communist.
more taxes.
Communist.
You pay
Kind of sounds like you're a
Communist.
communist, Bob. Is that true? Now, Bob, I thought you were a tried and true capitalist, but I thought you were so you're a communist.
You want to shut up long enough to learn nothing.
Do you
You're that dumb.
okay? Would you okay? Joseph Stalin, good leader or the
type of
best
taxes
leader?
that we had here is not a state tax, like your fucking piece of shit state.
We don't have state.
He's a Canadian. He
We're
don't live in the
taxing
state
way
here,
too
Bob.
fucking much.
I don't even.
We
have
don't
a
have state
bitch.
income
You
tax
know, in
here.
this state, we have a sales tax. That's how we get our fucking taxes.
You have an income tax too, though.
No, we don't. Not in this fucking state, we don't.
Let me see.
No, we don't. No, we only pay federal income tax.
Oh.
I thought you just said
Then you were
the
wrong.
opposite of that.
I asked you.
No. You asked me if we had a state tax. Yes, we
Income
did, but
tax.
it's called
I said
sales
income tax.
Income tax.
Oh, income tax? I didn't hear that part. No, we don't have a state income tax. No.
Bob, maybe you need to quit doing them drugs. You can hear better.
Okay. Okay. Well,
he has Fed income
see,
tax.
see,
and
but
then he
that's
just said he does.
But we have that here too in Washington, and I've heard you call Washington communist, but we don't have a state income tax either. We have a state sales tax, just like Texas.
Yeah, well, you know, you got to blame all them fucking Californians that moved to your state and turn your piece of shit state into a piece of shit.
No,
Bob, y'all
no,
just had
no.
a bunch of
Californians
into your
don't. Californians don't move here. It's people like me. I'm from Ohio, and I moved here.
Well, actually, Californians are moving to Texas more now.
Yeah, they're
Joe
moving to
Rogan
Texas.
You're
is-
making
That's
your
true.
state better since I've been there.
Oh, it's great.
But when I was visiting that fucking state, I never
Bob, you ain't
wanted to
never
go back.
visited. You never been to Washington, Bob. Quit lying.
Oh, I've been there. I've been to the fucking
Bob, you've
university.
never been
I've
out
to
of wherever the
fucking
fuck you're
Puget
at, Texas.
Yeah, I
Motherfucker,
would.
have fucked
I would
bitches
venture to
in
say
that
Bob
state.
has never left his hometown.
Yeah. Hey, where are you from? Mineral
Yeah, okay,
Wells,
get
Texas?
over that. I've been to more countries than you motherfuckers could dream.
Oh, what countries have you been to, Bob? This is interesting.
Let me see. When I
Let
was
me see.
under 18, I used to go to Tijuana all the time, so you could
Well,
talk.
Tijuana's not a
Mexican with
country; it's a city.
Okay, so you've been to
Doesn't
Mexico.
matter.
What other countries besides Mexico?
He lives right near the border of
I was
Mexico.
going to say, what are the countries that are more than 100 miles away from
Yeah.
you?
Have you ever been to the Philippines, Bob?
Actually, that is one country I've never been to.
You didn't
so you've
feel
been
the
to Russia,
peen?
Bob?
You didn't feel the peen?
You didn't feel, you feel, have you ever been to Russia, Bob?
Yes, I've been to Russia.
No, you
Oh,
haven't, Bob.
where
Was
in
that
Russia?
when you were working
Yes,
for
I
the
have.
CIA?
No, I used to, dude. When I was in the military, I used to escort fucking generals. Okay,
I don't.
that was
You
part
sure
of
about
what
that?
I did.
Which
What branch
generals?
was you in?
I was in the army, and I used to fucking transport and
You're not,
go
honestly,
with
Bob. Honestly, Bob, no, I'm
fucking
gonna ask a
generals.
question. Because my father was in the army. You wasn't no goddamn general, Bob.
No, I wasn't a general. I used
Oh,
to escort
okay.
generals, motherfucker.
My father was a Vietnam vet, right? So if you're lying about being in the army, shit, that's some bullshit.
No, that's what I
Okay.
used to fucking do. I've been to fucking towns and cities. I don't even know where the fuck they're at. I don't give a fuck. All I know is they put you on a fucking plane, and wherever this motherfucker goes, you go with him. So if you end up in Russia or fucking China, I've been to Kazakhstan, motherfuckers. I've been to
That's
fucking
not how you say
Ukraine.
that. But,
I've been to Norway.
Kazakhstan.
I've been to France. I've been to Spain. I've been to fucking Algeria. I've been to South Africa. I've been all over South America. I've been to all these different
You've
countries.
been to the country
Australia,
of
New
South
Zealand,
Africa,
You
haven't
fucking name it.
You've been to the
I've
country
even
of
been to
Africa.
fucking India. And let me tell you something about these fucking countries. I've even been in the Middle East. Them piece of shit motherfuckers.
So
And let
so
me
you
tell
were
you,
so
all
how
you
much
do
do the
is
generals pay
carrying
for
a
you to be
gun
their
and you're
escort?
guarding the fucking general.
You
That's
charge
your
by the
only
hour or
fucking
the
job.
evening?
For what?
Being a male escort.
You were their escort.
No, you're getting paid because you're in the Army.
But you said you were an escort.
Well, that's how they get around it legally. You're getting paid for being in the Army, but you're an escort.
Okay.
That's how they do it.
So,
Did they call you
Trumpster Bob?
They also throw like a triple hazard pay at you, so you get extra.
Oh,
Bob,
if you get AIDS.
Bob, didn't you say that there's a lot of Muslims posing as Hispanics in Texas and they're voting illegally, and that's how Democrats win? But you can tell the difference because a Muslim can't eat a jalapeno.
That is true.
Oh my!
You feed a fucking jalapeno to a Muslim, and that motherfucker acts like you just put his mouth on fire.
No, Bob. I don't think it's how
Muslims are fucking pussies. Muslims are the biggest fucking pussies. Not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, feed the motherfucker jalapeno. Just pull out 2 jalapenos and hand the fucking Muslim one, and you bite half of that motherfucker off and chomp it down and swallow it and say,
Jalapenos,
and then watch what happens when he bites into it.
They're not that hot.
He's gonna be at the fucking trash can fucking up.
Yeah, I was about to say that. I've ate.
Will you please say them right? Will you call it by the correct name? Is jalapeno peppers? Thank you very much. We're called jalapenos, not jalapenos, Bob.
Hey, I like those fucking chili peppers, man. That's what I like.
Yeah. Yeah, like
The little hot
Carolina Reaper.
Oh yeah,
That's a good
I've
one.
actually done live stream. Actually, I did a live stream where I ate 5 extra fucking large, huge motherfuckers. It's on my fucking.
Oh, Carolina! You ate 5 Carolina Reapers.
Yeah, I ate
I'm going
5
to call
jalapeno
100%
Reapers
bullshit on that
that were
one.
the equivalent of eating 20 of them motherfuckers that were so big. And I
Sorry,
literally,
the equivalent. Why? How?
because they
Based
were
on
so
what?
fucking big. I had one of them motherfuckers
Oh, the
that was big as
size.
about 6 of them motherfuckers.
You like big hot peppers, peppers, right, Bob?
Let me tell you, this motherfucker was so hot. 45 fucking minutes after I ate it,
How
I
hot
shit
was
my
it?
pants trying to get to the fucking bathroom.
Did you
And
like
I
it when
admitted it.
Did you like it when it came out of your asshole, Bob?
I shit my fucking pants walking down the hallway.
Bob,
to get
I
to the
like
bathroom.
I like how you have found a way to excuse shitting your pants. I think that's a clever move on your part, and you should use it
Why
more in
would
the future.
eating Carolina Reapers make you shit your pants?
Well, no, I can see that happening.
He's got a very loose
But I
asshole.
learned my fucking lesson. I learned my fucking lesson.
Bobby, are you saying you
I
got a
ever
hot
eat
piece of ass?
the fucking Reapers again, the Carolina Reapers. And let me tell
Bob,
you
I'm
something.
gonna call
I'm
bullshit. I
gonna
don't
be
think you
already
ate 5
sitting
of
on the
them.
fucking toilet before the fucking poop fest comes.
Bob, I'm gonna actually call you a liar here. I don't think you ate 5 giant Carolina Reaper peppers.
Bob has told 0
I got a
lies.
live stream video still up. Just Google the shit on fucking YouTube.
Well,
and
goddamn,
you'll find it.
Bob, I can get a fucking garden pepper and say it's a fucking
He
Carolina
can't Google
Reaper.
it, Bob. He can't
No,
Google
you
it.
can't. You can't fake that shit. You
Keyboard's
gotta
up his
fucking
ass.
His
look at
keyboard
it,
is
and
up
then
his
when you
ass. He
look
can't
at it,
Google
you know what the
anything.
fuck the guy's eating, man.
Bob,
You can't disguise a Carolina Reaper with
Bob,
any other
if I
kind of
sent
fucking
you
Reaper.
my pepper, will you fucking put it in your mouth?
Let me ask you this. If I
Let me
pulled
answer
out
your
my
question.
fucking pepper, would you swallow the motherfucker and keep
Bob,
on
I'm
sucking?
asking Bob, I'll tell you what, I will swallow your pepper if you swallow my pepper, okay?
That seems only fair.
Yeah, but it's just not gonna fucking happen.
Bob,
Dude, I got a nice
you
pepper.
created Bob. You created the
I
butthole
am.
challenge,
I'm
right?
not gonna suck a fucking dick. I'm not gonna suck a dick.
You created
Talk about a dick.
You created the
that
butthole
attitude,
challenge, though, right, Bob? You're the creator of the butthole
Hey,
challenge.
Let me ask you guys this. So if I'm able to get funding for this party, are you guys gonna show up at the fucking party? on
What
June
party?
30th?
What party?
I've been tasked with throwing a fucking party for Alicia Jordan.
Oh yeah, where?
I just put up a $50,000 request for money to throw this fucking party right here at my fucking mansion.
Oh,
Do you think people are going to give you $50,000 to throw the party at the mansion?
Well, here's what I do know.
If you got
I do know how to look up and call the fucking people who sponsor all the fucking super rich and wealthy motherfuckers. I do know that.
And how's
I
that
do
going?
know when I hit Alicia Jordan up with, oh yeah, can we make it for a good cause? That way these motherfuckers will sponsor the party and they can write it off on their fucking taxes.
Should I have my boss
Yeah,
George
ultimately,
Soros
the government
donate some
ends up
money?
paying for a fucking Suave party, motherfucker.
Bob, my boss is George Soros and he wants to donate some money. Will you take some of his money?
Yeah, and he can show up here at the party if you risk his fucking life.
So let me ask you a question. I got a serious question. Now, you live in a mansion, am I correct, right, Bob?
Let me ask you this. Did you not see the fucking live stream tour of my fucking mansion today that I live in?
He did do a live stream tour of his mansion. He actually did.
Yeah, it's not just a mansion. It's a fucking estate. There's a lot of fucking property on this place.
You got all this. You got a lot of money then, right, Bobby? That's what you're telling me.
No, I just got the fucking hookup. The guy that runs this place fucking loves my live stream.
Well, I'm saying you're this high-class motherfucker. Why did you make a video of you in a 7-Eleven, Bob? Most very wealthy people don't shop at convenience stores. Bob.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, they all do.
Really? I've never seen Bill Gates at a fucking 7-Eleven, bro.
Yeah,
That's
I'll tell you what.
He got somebody to get out and go pay for the fucking gas for him, so he ain't got to get out the fucking car.
I'll tell you what, Bill Gates actually eats at the same burger place that I eat at. There's like this old time, like you drive up and they come out to your car and serve you in your car.
Oh, that explains why you suck dick, because Bill Gates probably
does it? Of course. That explains it. Yeah.
I see no fault in that logic.
Of course. That explains
I would
it.
never suck Bill Gates' dick.
Shame on me. Shame on me. Well, here's the thing. George Soros is passing the torch over to Bill Gates. When he dies, you know, George Soros is really old, so Bill Gates is going to be the next boogeyman of the right, the next billionaire boogeyman of the right. So he'll start paying me after George Soros dies, but I'm getting in his good graces now. You know, we eat me, him, and Anderson Cooper.
You're funny from George Soros, but I know better than that because I can look and see who the fuck is sponsoring your asses.
Who is it? Who is it?
Dude, do you not think I'm already in your fucking webpage looking at this
Who's
shit?
sponsoring us?
And I see all these fucking Muslim motherfuckers sponsoring your ass.
Who do you think is sponsoring and why?
Yeah, I want to
all
know.
the fucking Muslims, because they're all a bunch of communist cocksuckers.
Who?
They want to take over the fucking planet.
Who?
Obama.
I don't
What
know.
people are
Muslims?
talking about?
Who are the Muslims? I need to know.
Well, there's Jeff, and then there's Jake, and Patrick.
All your fucking sponsors on your fucking page, man.
Which ones?
What are the sponsors?
What are their names, Bob?
Well, I don't know. I got to go back on there and read them off to you.
Yeah, okay, go back. We'll wait.
Yeah, let's
we
hear
got
it.
all day.
Nah.
Who are they?
Nah.
Oh, you don't want to now. Interesting, Bob. Interesting that you got caught in a weird, dumb lie and then you quit on it.
It's not a lie. I tell you what. How about I do a live stream on this shit?
How about you do that?
Yeah,
Bob?
go ahead, please. It's
Well,
great.
if I do a live stream and show who all your fucking sponsors are.
Okay, please do.
Our
On your
sponsor
own
right now
fucking
is
site.
Mac Weldon. Is Mac Weldon a Muslim company?
Can't spell Mac Weldon without Muslim.
Yeah. I love
Have
Matt
you ever
Weldon.
sucked Matt Weldon's dick?
I have twice.
Yeah, he's a very
I
nice
believe you
guy.
have.
I don't even know if Mac Weldon's an actual person.
Definitely not an actual guy.
Okay.
He's got a giant dick, though, Bob. I
So
love
you're
it.
sucking dick in your fucking dreams?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God! Oh God!
Yeah, there's
I
a
imagine
burger
like-
restaurant around here. There's a burger restaurant around here called Burger Master, and I saw Anderson Cooper and Bill Gates there together eating a burger.
And he fucked him.
And I bet you walked up to Anderson Cooper and said, "Can I please suck your fucking dick?"
I did.
Of course.
There you go.
What would you, Bob? You telling me you wouldn't suck Anderson Cooper's
Come
dick?
on. Grow up, Bob.
No, but I wouldn't have a problem with suffocating him to fucking death.
Okay, so threats
that
of
was a
death
death
against
threat.
Anderson Cooper. That's cool.
Well, you know, now Anderson Cooper can put you on a fucking
Hey,
list.
it's so like. How do you feel about? How do you feel about? How do you feel about Andy Dick, Bob? Do you like Andy Dick? Because he's on Elisa's show a lot. How do you feel about?
I'm not a big Andy Dick fan, but I don't necessarily hate him to death. He just fucking got a twisted fucking
But
mind.
you know he's probably at least a little gay, right? And you always talk about how you don't like gay people.
He's a lot gay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't care if a motherfucker's gay or not. Is he honest about it?
You asked to look at people's buttholes to see if they're gay or not.
This is a
protect
twist.
the fucking children from gay teachers like your motherfucking ass that wants to fucking rape a
Wait a
fucking
minute.
10-year-old little boy.
Wait a minute. What did you say? Bob likes to look at people's assholes?
I don't
if
even
they're
know.
gay?
I don't even know.
No, I do believe before you can be a teacher, you should have to pass the Trusted by Butthole Challenge.
Bob, you like looking at
Bob,
buttholes.
you're gay.
No, it's not a matter of like looking at this or like looking at
You're a
that.
gay man,
You should
Bob.
have to prove that you got a virgin butthole before you can be a
Well, how do
fucking
you
teacher.
prove that, Bob?
This is where
And
I get my
guarantee you,
burgers.
The amount of fucking
I've driven past
child
that.
rape
It's gone.
cases and molestation cases in the United States
Him and Anderson
would go
Cooper.
down 80% if we did that in the United States.
Oh, you're
80%.
a homophobic fuck then, Bob, is what you're saying.
Oh, you poor little baby. You can't face the facts and the truth. The fucking fags are pervert.
Bob,
that's
you're
a
the
little
best
much.
kind of
See,
mentally ill.
you just said earlier.
Look, you
hold
are a
on.
fucking
You just said
pervert.
earlier you
I
don't care if
want
people.
you
Hold
or
on. Shut
anybody
up,
like you
bitch.
teaching
Shut
my
up,
fucking
bitch.
kids.
You just
You can
said.
take your teaching in your school.
You
and
just
shove 'em
said.
up your faggot ass,
You
bitch.
literally. Hold on. You literally just said you don't care if people are gay, and now you're calling people the F word and saying that they're perverts. So there's a
Which is
big
it, Bob?
disconnect.
And child molesters. You just call them child molesters, too, by the way.
Because what I'm saying is, at your house, you're free to do what you want, but don't bring it around the fucking kids, or we're gonna beat your fucking ass
What?
in, or kill your motherfucking
Well, how are
ass.
they bringing it around the kids though?
Yeah, what are they doing?
Yeah, because the fucking pervert teachers are molesting and raping the fucking kids.
There are plenty
Oh,
of
that is
straight teachers molesting kids too. There's all kinds of
No,
women teachers.
No,
What?
never happened.
We had
never fucking
never
happened.
happened.
Wow.
Never
happened.
You've
in
never
fucking
you've never
history.
heard of Mary Kay Letourneau?
Never happened in fucking history. The bitch
You've
is
never
fucking
heard of
gay.
Mary Kay Letourneau?
Yeah, Barry
gay.
Gay
He was
was
a
fucking
bu-
gay.
No,
Then
Mary
why
Kay
don't-
was a woman
boy.
who got impregnated by a 13-year-old student.
Doesn't sound
Yeah.
very gay.
Yeah, the bitch up there in fucking New York that did the shit in Washington. Heard about that bitch, the blonde bimbo? Yeah.
It's happened multiple times. There are multiple times where women teachers have affairs with
Yeah,
teenage
and they should be put
boys.
to death too. You put them to death.
Well, then, well,
No,
but that's not what we're talking about.
Exist. No, you said they didn't exist, and now you're saying they should be put to death.
She's
You're
not
really
straight.
fucking
She was
stupid,
never
Bob.
Straight. And I'll bet you if they
Fucking
check
dumb.
her asshole, she got a blowed out booty hole.
Dude, you're an
Well, I'm
idiot.
worried that you might be really dumb. Is there any validity to that?
I was telling you there is.
So how do you feel about?
I seen a
Oh, okay, good.
I seen a survey, motherfucker.
So is Andy Dick a pervert? You know, Andy Dick has kids. Should he have not been allowed to have kids?
Correct.
Wow. Well, I think Elisa should see the clip of this. That's interesting.
I think they should cut
Oh,
Andy Dick off.
okay. So Andy Dick, he has
I
like
don't
3
like
or
Andy
4
Dick
kids.
in that direction, but you know,
In
and
that
I tell you,
direction?
any
You don't
guy
like
that
him at
fucking
all.
grabbed the ass
You don't
of
like
a
him at
woman without
all.
fucking asking,
You kiss
should
the
have his
ass of
fucking
certain
dick and balls
people
cut off.
to make other people like your hate is selective. It's very weird. You put on a mask in front of certain people. It's very, very
no.
weird. You don't?
No, that's
Well,
what
hold
you're
on,
doing.
hold on.
You're the
You
guy
sa-
putting on a fucking mask.
Oh, am I?
Your hate against Christians is fucking anonymous.
My entire family is Christian.
No, you hate your fucking family then.
Oh, I
You
do?
can't stand the motherfuckers. You can't
so fucking
stand
stupid.
straight people. You fucking hate freedom and straight people and Christian motherfuckers.
I am straight.
You're everything. You are the every fucking piece of shit thing against everything.
I'll be
that
honest.
is
I
fucking
kind of
good
hate
on the
Christian
fucking
motherfuckers.
I don't hate freedom. I hate Bob.
If something it could build up society, you motherfuckers are the people against it.
Bob, can I punch you in the throat?
kind of like you know, universal health care and $15 minimum wage.
Those are going to ruin society.
Yeah, actually, that's a bad idea.
Actually, yeah. because Mitch McConnell told you, and you know what's he gonna do? Tell you something
because
wrong?
It's fucking common sense. Like, hello,
Sure.
you fucking faggot. Common
on,
sense. That $15 an hour is fucking stupid.
How are you going to
because guess
say
what?
we don't believe in freedom, but you have a problem with gay people having kids?
Look, you dumb motherfucker.
It seems
let
like
me
you want to
educate
impugn on
Let
some
me
freedoms.
educate you.
Yeah.
Throughout history, when you do a mandate at a certain minimum wage, there shouldn't even be a minimum wage.
You said you went on a
That's
mandate?
how dumb your motherfucking ass is. There shouldn't even be a fucking minimum wage. In America, there should be so many fucking jobs that companies have to fucking compete to get you to work for them as a fucking employee.
But there aren't.
That if one company wants to pay you 15, the one down the block, if they like your work,
So I just want to
One
confirm.
down the fucking other side of the city wants you, they're gonna pay you $30 a fucking.
I just want to confirm. I just want to confirm with you
It
one
does
more.
work that way. When America was great in the 60s with all the jobs, that's the fucking way it was, and there was no minimum fucking bullshit wage.
So Bob, I just want to confirm. You
But
think
nowadays, you motherfuckers voted in a faggot Democrat.
So-
and what you got now is a fucked up goddamn economy.
so Bob, you think that Andy
Because
Dick's
you
kids
dumbass
should have been
voted for
taken
these
away from
dumbass
him, right?
fucking communists in the fucking office. And they're
So Bob, I
fucking
just want to
upside
clarify
ideology
that
of
because
fucking-
Andy Dick is
of
gay
the
at least
fucking
part of the
government.
time, that his kid, you think Andy Dick's kids should have been taken away from him, right?
I don't give a fuck about Andy Dick.
Yes
But
or no?
you're on a stream with him all the time, right?
I don't give a no. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about Andy Dick.
So he should keep his kids even though he's gay. Is that what you're on record saying?
Hello? Hello?
Momento. We'll do it
Is that
tomorrow.
the other guy? Is that the guy you share the mansion with? You fucking loser.
Eduardo.
Bob, you live with Mexicans?
Hold on, shut up. I'm on the phone with some people.
All right, well, I'm gonna take it downstairs with me then. Fuck it.
Okay, I'll be
You gotta
down there
take
in
a
a
dump, so he needs the bucket. What the fuck?
No, he said he's gonna take whatever it is downstairs. He wants to show me
No,
something. I
that
don't
is
know
not
what
what he said.
That
He said,
sounds like-
I need to take a dump.
Okay, guys,
No,
am
it got nothing to
am I
do with that.
crazy?
You
Am I
guys
crazy,
are
or
all
did that
fucked
sound
up
like
in
a
the
gay
head.
Muslim? Did that sound like a gay
No.
Muslim to you guys?
No,
Kind of did.
Motherfuckers from Mexico. He's Mexican.
I think Bob lives with a gay Muslim.
Are y'all
No.
homeless people and y'all just
No.
living in somebody's house
No.
and on vacation? Is that what's happening now, Bob?
Is that what's happening,
The
Bob?
dude just popped in and asked me a fucking question if I want to see something. I'm like, no,
Yeah, was it, do you want to be a gay Muslim with me? And you said yes?
no.
I heard
that's
that.
Not the fucking
I heard
Ben
that.
heard it too.
Well, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Bob,
No, you
Bob, I
didn't.
heard it.
I don't know, man. Now I'm all turned around.
Bob, how big is this bucket y'all shit in?
Let's talk about the bucket.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this.
Every time I ask you a question,
There's his pivot question.
He's a great pivoter. I'll give him that.
You
he doesn't know what pivot means. Okay, go ahead.
So
Bob.
look, so if we all took a trip to India, and I know the fucking local gang there, right? Who the fuck do you think is coming back alive?
You know a local
Sorry, you said
gang?
you
What
know
a
India?
weird question.
Does they poop in the bucket too?
What
You
does it
know,
have to do with
every
India?
fucking city in Indiana, I mean, in the country of India, is run by a fucking mafia, right? They're all different mafias.
What?
Okay,
That's
what?
the country of India.
does that
India
have to
is
do
run by
with-
the mafia.
Bob, what the fuck are you talking about?
What a strange detour we've taken.
So yeah, you've never answered the question
So,
about Andy
I'm
Dick's kids,
asking
though.
you-
Yes or no?
If I take a bunch of you fucking queers to this fucking country of India, who the fuck do you think's gonna come back alive? You or me?
Probably all of us.
Yeah,
No.
more than likely.
No.
Most people
No.
don't get killed
No.
in India.
No.
I would say
No.
all of us.
Because I'm gonna take you motherfuckers to a part of India where they kill gay people.
How about we
Okay,
go to the
well,
part
Bob,
of?
let me ask you something.
How about we go to the Muslim part of India and we show them what you say about Muslims? Then who's
Yeah.
coming back alive?
Okay, I got no problem with that because I got a better chance of coming back alive than your ass does.
Why
I
is
don't know if
that?
that's true.
Because we don't have a bucket to shit in.
Because all I got to do is bend over and prove to them I'm a fucking virgin.
So when you bend over and spread your asshole and they're not going to kill you?
Your cherry is
they're
on your
going to
ass.
kill your motherfucking
Hold on.
faggot ass.
You're open asshole.
Yeah, what?
Your game?
Sir Bob, if I meet
Hey,
you, will
I'm
you
the
bend
guy with the
over and
virgin
prove that
butthole. You the
you're a
guy
butthole
with the blowed out fucking butthole. Yeah,
Oh,
let's go to the movie
Bob,
party.
you're telling me you
Let's
still have
do
your
that.
hiney hymen.
All I can tell you is I got a virgin butthole and you don't.
You have your cherry. You still have your butt cherry.
Yeah, whatever fucking butt cherry is, I guess that's what I got.
Will you prove that to us, Trumpster? Will you bend over and prove it to us?
Coward.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do.
Okay. Tell us, Bob.
What are we gonna do?
I want Ben and Billy to do a live stream with me. It's going to be a private live stream. We can invite up to 10 people apiece.
But we're the
to
gay
watch
ones.
this fucking live stream.
Sounds like
And you're going to bend over and spread your fucking butt cheeks and show us your fucking butthole to prove whether you're a virgin or not back there. And I'm going to do the same fucking thing.
It sounds like you're setting up something very gay.
My butthole's going to be a fucking virgin butthole. And your butthole is going to be blowed the fuck out.
Should we do this on Chatterbait or what? What
You can do
platform
it
are
on
we doing
YouTube.
this on?
YouTube private live stream.
You
Look,
can't do
YouTube,
that.
as long as it's not public, private live
that
stream.
is not
they-
true, Bob.
You don't
That
get
is
no
not
private
how it
live.
works. That's not
No,
how
it's
that works.
fine.
Bob.
You know, look.
That
I
is
think
how it works.
No, Bob.
That is how it works.
Trust
Go
me,
read
Bob.
the
I got
fucking-
kicked off YouTube for a
Go
private
read the
show.
fucking no, wrong. Private show, you can show your butthole.
No, Bob, you can't.
I really don't think you can, Bob. I think you're wrong.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's prove me wrong then. Come to my fucking live stream on my fucking
How
channel
about you do it
on the
first?
private live stream, because guess what? You can't even report a fucking private live stream.
Oh, really?
motherfucker.
You can.
No, you can't.
You do it first and prove us wrong.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Okay, Bob.
No, you can't.
Next private
you
show
can.
you do, give
No,
me
you
the
can't.
link and I'll come and I'll report you and we'll prove it to you.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
You gotta
All right,
spread your
I'll
butthole.
tell you what. I'll do a fucking private live stream right now to prove it to
Show your
Will you show
butthole.
your asshole?
Show your butthole.
But
It don't matter what I do. It
No,
don't matter what
how
I
can we
do.
report it if you don't do something worth
Don't matter
reporting?
what the
Hold
fuck
on
I
though.
do.
How can we report it if there's not something worth reporting on it? You got to show your butthole.
report.
Well, it don't matter what I do. There's
I don't
no
believe it's a
fucking
virgin
report
butthole.
button
No,
for
he
it,
doesn't want to show us
motherfucker.
his
Oh,
He
you're
doesn't-
right. He doesn't want to show it because he has a blowed out asshole. I
Yeah,
get it
sure.
now.
Trying to
He's not a
project.
virgin.
Oh,
Wow.
how
Stuff on
about I get one of you to come into live stream and show your butthole on
You
my
really wanna see
fucking
our
private
assholes,
live
don't you,
stream?
Bob?
I know he does. Yeah,
See,
he's.
I already know. There is no fucking report button on a fucking private live stream.
Yes, Bob.
In
there
a
he is.
video. No, there's not. I got videos in private y'all don't know about. I got videos on private live stream where bitches
Okay,
are
let me ask you a
fucking
question, Bob. Now, how was it
falsely
about 3
accusing me
weeks
of
ago that
rape, and they're
Ben's
spending 5
stream got
fucking years in
reported
prison?
when it was
I
private?
got private videos on YouTube with me fucking bitches. I got
3
fucking
weeks ago,
private
Bob.
Hold
live
on,
streams.
hold on. Wait.
I'm not fucking
Everybody
down.
stop. Everybody stop. What was the first type of video you said you had private? People accusing you of rape? Is that what you said?
Yeah. I had a lesbian that shit to me. I don't know, one of these fucking LGBT community hate motherfuckers. And I seen it coming ahead of time, right? So the bitch shows up at my fucking house and wants to fucking fuck, right? Because she wants to stay with me now, right? Because she don't like her lesbian lover no more, right? Kind of was her excuse. So I said, okay, hold on a minute. I started a fucking live stream, private live stream. So the bitch takes her shirt off and her big fucking melons come popping out of there, kind of shit, right? And she says, okay, we can fuck any way, fucking way you want to fuck, right? Exact quote. So she gets her fucking knees up on the fucking bed, and I said, yeah, right there is good. Spread your legs a little more right there. So I start plugging the fucking bitch, right? So this bitch goes on and drinks so much fucking alcohol, she's outside causing a fucking problem with the neighbors. So one of the neighbors called the fucking police, and I fucking was there, and she tells the cop, I think he had sex with me against my will. Well, in the state of Texas, when a bitch says that, the state automatically has to arrest the guy and file charges against him for fucking rape. That's the law in Texas. So I do videos occasionally telling motherfucking dudes it's now required because of that law to fucking live stream every time you have sex or videotape. See, so the cop, he asked me, did you have sex with her against her will? I said, no. And I got proof. And then the cop perked up and said, you got proof? I said, I told the bitch I was live streaming from the minute she came in the fucking house. I got proof. So he goes and talks to his fellow cops. Then he comes back and tells me, can you show me that proof? I said, yeah, right now. So I went back to my room with the fucking cop.
Did you blow him while he was watching it?
Still fucking recording. So I looked in the screen so you can tell for a fact it's real time. He looks in the screen. I said, there you are. I stopped it, right? Then I reversed. I did the quick search through there until when she's taking her shirt off right before that. And the cop sees her telling me talking to her, her talking to me, and her telling me, you know what? We can fuck any way you fucking want to, motherfucker. Takes her fucking shirt off, drops her fucking britches, gets up in the fucking bed and gets nailed by me. And then turns around and tells me, do you want me to suck it up again? So guess what? She got caught in a fucking lie.
Was there any
happens
kind
to
of
be another fucking
investigation?
felony. Oh, yeah. She is 5 years in prison right motherfucking now.
I don't believe none of this shit.
Okay, well, Bob, we definitely believe you. So there would be an arrest record for this woman. So what's her name? And I'll look up the arrest record.
You know, that's the thing. I don't remember her name, but you can look it
what
up.
do you know?
5 years of fucking
What do you
prison for
know?
lying about being raped.
You see, Ben, I understand where Bob's coming from. I don't remember the names. I don't remember the names of anyone who's accused me of rape. They just go in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
You're so dumb. You're so dumb, and everything you say is a lie. It's very funny, but you might actually believe it because you're crazy.
With her ex-lesbian lover walking down the street, telling a fucking bitch, do not fuck with that motherfucker, or he will see your ass in prison.
Can we start a poll? Can we start a poll for Trumpster Bob, liar or crazy?
I just told you is a proven fact backed up by fucking live stream video.
If she had sex with you,
I'll start a
she wanted
poll.
to have sex.
Start a poll.
She wanted to have sex with you, Trumpster Bob. Doesn't that make her not a lesbian?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, bisexual, what the fuck ever.
What the fuck?
Good.
Okay.
You know what? That answers all the questions.
If you would have
that
been a
answers
motherfucker
everything.
with like an average dick,
It doesn't matter.
You know,
Bisexual,
girth.
straight or lesbian. He'll rape them. It don't
let
matter.
me tell you,
He'll rape him.
you would have been
Watch out for
fucking
Bob. He'll rape
fart-telling
you.
and shit.
Hey,
When I
Trumpster
put my
Bob.
dick up
Trumpster
this
Bob,
fucking
what's your
bitch,
Twitter? Trumpster
I
Bob.
barely filled the shit up.
Trumpster Bob, what's your Twitter? What's your Twitter address?
Oh, Twitter banned Trumpster Bob for life and Facebook. You can't use the name Trumpster Bob on Twitter or Facebook for life. I got to use other names to be on that.
So what name are you using? What are you using on Twitter?
Rapist Bob?
Twitter? I don't remember. I ain't been on Twitter in like 6 fucking months.
Oh, no, I thought at least had you create a Twitter.
No, I got a fucking Twitter.
Yeah, what
I don't
is
need
it?
to create something I already got.
Okay, what is it?
I don't fucking know.
Oh, okay. I was going to tag you on Twitter, but never mind.
It seems like Bob always
I
has
don't give a fuck about
and
Twitter.
lots of
It doesn't
information,
do you any
except
good to
when
tag
you
me on
ask
Twitter
him something
because
and then he's
I
got
don't fucking
nothing.
use Twitter, bro.
Okay.
I just don't use fucking Twitter. Twitter is a fucking joke. It's like a low-life trashy.
You're
fucking
right.
social network.
Donald Trump used it for a really long time. That was like his main way of communicating with the American
and that
public.
was like in your face, motherfucker. That's why he was doing it. He didn't give a fuck about a piece of shit Twitter.
Oh yeah.
Actually, he did. He got really sad when it got taken away from him, and he cried, and then he
Oh,
lost the election.
that was act. That was act. He didn't give a
You
fuck. He was
missed
just
something, Bobby.
showing
You think Trump shits in
motherfuckers how
buckets?
you motherfuckers left this act. That's all he was doing. He was showing a need for fucking federal regulation in this direction. That's all. He was just calling attention to it.
Is that what it
He
was?
really don't
Oh,
give
okay.
a fuck about Twitter.
Hey,
I
Bob,
don't give a fuck about
apparently
Twitter.
tomorrow Trump takes office again, right?
Well, when he does, it's going to be a
that's
better
what all
fucking
these.
country.
That's what all you people have been yelling lately. March 4th, Trump takes office again.
No, I don't know about that stupid shit. That ain't me saying that shit. Biden was the one that fucking cheated and got the fucking election, but he's not going to win the next fucking
Let me
election.
ask you something. Biden was so. Okay, look, y'all the ones that said Biden's stupid, got dementia, and all this shit. Yet he stole the election. Okay, he does. But yet he was smart.
You can't tell the
But he
motherfucker
still
got
outsmarted
dementia.
your
What
guy.
the fuck kind of retard is you? That's
But he's
the
still
question.
outsmart. So, but listen, he's still out. He's got dementia, but he still outsmarted Trump. What does that
No, he
say
didn't.
about Trump?
No, he didn't. He did not outsmart
Where's Trump now?
The
Is he in the White
Democrats
House?
got together and said, let's get this fucking retard elected, and that's what they did.
Oh, is that what they did, Bob?
Yeah. Pretty simple.
All right,
obvious.
I am posting a poll. The poll Scott was just talking about. It is now live on Twitter, and we will see what the viewing
And
audience
it asked
thinks.
motherfuckers, would you suck Donald Trump's dick for $1,000?
No, the poll is: are you crazy or are you stupid?
Oh, I don't know which one to choose. I think I'm going to go stupid.
I think you motherfuckers are fucking traitorous, stupid motherfuckers.
Well, Bob, at least we got
for
toilets.
supporting the left.
We're not shitting in
Against
buckets,
the
though, Bob.
fucking
You
people.
are.
Who the fuck supports the left against their own fucking people?
Who's our
Besides
people,
a
Bob?
fucking piece of shit traitor like you.
Who's our people, Bob? Who's our people?
Americans are your people if you're American.
Wait a minute,
If you're not
Americans? I'm not American.
because you pieces of shit are fucking from some country like Germany or fucking
No,
Ukraine
Bob.
or fucking piece
Bob.
of
I'm
shit
from
Russia.
No, Bob.
I was
from
born in
Rwanda.
Ohio, the United
I'm
States.
from Rwanda, Bob.
Via Russian fucking parents, maybe, but you're not American. No fucking American could possibly vote for a piece of shit Democrat.
My parents
do you
and my
think 80
grandparents were
million
both born in the
people
same place.
aren't Americans then?
Oh, he just said
That would be correct. That would be correct. Because either they don't vote and they allow the fucking Democrats to fill out voting slips for them, or they're just fucking so stupid they actually did vote for the left.
Imagine
Which is
being
the
so
minority of
stupid.
Americans.
You don't believe in freedom,
So that
Trumpster,
means
Bob.
all of them motherfuckers should have their citizenship fucking rejected.
If they don't vote the way Bob
Fuck the
likes,
fuck out of
that's
this
the
country.
most anti-American thing anyone could possibly say.
That's
that if they
wildly
don't,
un-American.
If we got rid of all you pieces of fucking trash,
everyone that doesn't agree with me should lose their
the Americans left
citizenship.
here would be so fucking happy we would be in paradise.
By the way, the link to the
Plenty of
poll is in the
fucking jobs.
description, everybody.
The fucking pay for you just
Trumpster
being a
Bob.
fucking teller at a
Trumpster.
store would probably
Bob,
be like $80 a fucking hour.
Bob, the poll's already gotten 21 votes, which is more than you normally have viewers on your streams. We've got 17 minutes left
Not
in
really.
the poll.
I've got a stream that's got 30,000 fucking views. Google that motherfucking shit. Smart ass.
We can't. Our keyboards are up our asses, Bob.
Right.
Why don't you tell us what it is so we can find it instead of just saying Google it? That's very vague. Tell us about
Yeah,
it. Where
because
is
why
it?
do I gotta do
Hold
all
on,
the
you have
work for
one
motherfuckers
stream that
all the
has
time?
30,000
Like, I gotta
views? Is that
take
what
you
you're
by
saying?
your little fucking tiny fucking child hand and fucking show you everything. It's like I gotta guide you
I
around.
have
But you're
medium
fucking
It took
dumb. You can
it
look
took
the
us
shit out of
20
yourself,
minutes to get you
motherfucker.
into a Discord voice chat the other day. What are you
And
talking
sometimes
about?
I actually do show you the fucking video.
Hold on, we had to take your hand and guide you into how to use a voice chat in Discord the other night. It took like 20 fucking minutes. So what are you talking about? You're such a hypocrite.
Such a hypocrite.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
You're just jealous because none of your videos have 30,000 views.
No,
yet.
not a
Dude,
one, Ben. None of your videos
I have
30,000
videos with
views.
millions of views on them.
Literally
Bob,
millions.
well, exactly. Bob, even my little ass got videos with millions of views. I've
Yeah.
actually been on
No, you
World
don't.
Star Hip
No, you
Hop,
don't.
Bob.
No, you don't.
Oh, I was actually I was also featured on RT,
No, you weren't.
Russia Today.
Lying motherfucker. Let me tell you,
Okay. Look it up.
On the front
your
page of
fucking
Reddit,
views are
Bob.
bought and paid for at best. They're called Google bots.
It's
Google bots.
impossible.
You buy
It's
them
impossible
motherfuckers
to
Remember my
million
video that was
motherfuckers.
on the front page of Reddit?
And then you lie to
doesn't even know what Reddit
motherfuckers
is.
about a piece of shit video that nobody would fucking watch. And you tell people, look, I had 1 million views on a
Well,
video.
actually, you're the one who brought up views, so it seems like you're the one doing that, Bob. Why wouldn't we just
I
assume
don't
the
do
same
that.
of you?
You can tell by my fucking numbers. My numbers are real.
Why?
100%.
Why can we tell by yours and not by other people's?
Yeah.
It's
How many
easy. I go to your
subscribers
live
do you
streams and I look at all the motherfuckers in there commenting, and I can tell you only got like 5 to 7 motherfuckers in there watching.
Yeah, it's 5 to 7.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How many subscribers does Trumpster Bob have?
Like 1,000.
1,000?
Yeah.
Big numbers.
Well, Bob.
Yeah,
I mean,
on one channel I got 1,000, on the other 3 I don't.
Other 3, he got 773 million subscribers.
You can only get to 1,000 subscribers, Trump? Damn, you suck in over there. What the
You
heck?
kind of suck in.
Yeah, you suck in.
You should probably do some poop in the bucket videos.
I don't even use the
Hey,
internet.
if I
and
wanted to
have
go for
1,500.
viewers, that's what I could do. I never went for viewers. I just went for putting out the truth on you motherfuckers.
You can get all those
I
people
was
to
very
view you, but you
successful
can't get
doing
them to
it.
click
In fact, I
subscribe.
was so successful, I became the #1 target. The fucking Occupy Wall Street that became Antifa, sick fucking Rob DeHaven on my ass. I had the FBI show up at that motherfucker's house.
That's not true either.
I don't
Bob.
think
None
that's
of
true
this-
at all.
Oh, you say that's not true? How about I get the motherfucker live stream to tell you that fucking shit happened?
So right now, so Bob, I'm bringing up a video, one of my videos, and I'll even bring it up. I'm
You
in the
fucking
video, and the view count is 1.5 million views. It's actually on the channel that we're
I don't
streaming on
believe-
right now.
I don't believe.
I'm
believe
showing
anybody
it.
as ugly as you can get that many views.
Literally showing it.
man.
Is that wonderful?
Only if you were sucking 1 million dicks could you
Well,
get
he
1 million
did.
views.
Yeah, that's what I
that's
did.
beside the point, Bob. He still got the views. Doesn't matter how many dicks.
Yeah.
He showed his virgin ass.
How do you think Andy Dick got so famous?
Yeah, news radio and penis.
Yeah.
I don't believe it because #1, you don't have a virgin butthole, and #2, all you do is suck dick every day.
Why are you so obsessed
I
with
like
our
how he
assholes?
just has to make up totally untrue things to validate his argument. I wish I had
It's
that
fun.
type
All
of
right.
mental illness.
Why?
Me too.
You
Right
you
now.
constantly
Right
talk
now,
about our
let's do this.
assholes.
Let's do this right
I
now.
don't want to show you my
show your
butthole. Like
You want
if
to shut me up right now? Let's
Show
do
your
the
butthole.
Trump
If-
by butthole
if-
challenge
like it'd be
on
like
my fucking channel.
if a dude came up to you and wanted to see your butthole. That sounds gay, dude. That sounds really
He
gay.
said he was going to
It
show it
depends
to
on why.
Muslims
No,
in
it don't.
India.
It depends on why, dude.
So you don't think
Yeah,
people
it
will be
depends
dishonest about
on
it?
Why?
Bob, just a minute.
Do you
you're
want to
gay.
see my asshole, Trumpster Bob?
Bob, you're gay. Just
Yeah,
be gay.
actually, I want to see all of your fucking buttholes
You're a
right
gay
now. on the
Oh,
live stream.
Trumpster Bob.
Hey,
Oh
Bob,
my God.
Bob, you just told 4
Okay,
grown
I'm gonna
men
start up
that
the
you
live
wanna see
stream.
their
Let's see if
assholes,
your
but
motherfuckers
where the
running your
tables?
mouth got the balls to show up or not.
Would you touch my asshole to make sure that it's virgin? Would you like
You know-
stick your finger in it a little bit?
You know,
test
with
it
that
out?
monk,
No, we're
See
gonna
how
do it
tight
on
it is?
video, motherfucker. I'm not gonna be anywhere near your nasty
No,
ass.
dude, I will pay to fly you out for this, dude.
I
I just want it to be accurate.
actually,
No.
you know, Pimpmunk Trumpster Bob claims to be a real badass, and he said he's down to fight. Just so you know.
Are you, Bob, you like to fight, Bob?
He's 5'10". He's 5'10" and what, 100 and
Pimp's a little too small to fight.
60
Trumpster Bob.
pounds?
I don't know.
Well, Bob,
Yeah,
I
whatever.
tell
All
you,
right,
I'll get on
look.
my
I'm
knees.
starting up a live stream. Drunken
Bob,
peasants.
I will get on my
butthole
knees
challenge.
to fight you.
He'll get on his knees and fight you. He's gonna tongue fight you.
Yeah.
Is that what he's gonna
Beat
do?
you
He's
up
gonna
with
pull
his
his
tongue.
tongue out
Bob,
and
I
take
tell
an
you,
ass
Bob,
beating
I
in a
think I
broken
can
jaw.
take you in a fight.
I gotta
Bob.
knock half of his fucking teeth out of his fucking mouth because his teeth.
Ooh.
They're already gone, motherfucker.
Like I'm telling you straight up, I ain't scared of none of you motherfuckers.
Bob,
Because
you
I
can
done
whoop
not.
half-
I'm not
Bob, you
literally.
cannot whoop half
I've been
my
in
ass,
fights
the other
where
half
I've
up
not
you.
only broken jaws, but I've knocking the entire fucking tooth set out of one side of a motherfucker's mouth.
Fuck me up, Bob.
What, 45 years ago?
No, like within the past 3 fucking years. And you think
Bob,
I'm scared of
I
your
Did you say
motherfucking
the-
ass?
What did he say? He knocked
You
out
should you
2
should be.
sets?
I'm a professional fighter and could absolutely beat the shit out of you.
There you go.
I got a professional here who'll whoop your motherfucking ass.
Oh, he's doing the.
He's
Oh,
the
I'll
gay
get my
Muslim you
big
live with?
cousin. I'll get my big cousin on you.
My dad's gonna beat you
My
up.
dad could beat up your
I
dad.
don't think y'all got anything from me. I think you're a bunch of
Oh,
fucking
we're
wimps.
not saying we have anything for you. We're making fun of you. We're mocking you.
Yeah.
I know you're trying.
Well, we're not
It's just
trying.
not
We're
working.
succeeding. We don't.
Look,
It doesn't
have you
take a
ever had
lot.
these fucking
I
olives
think
with the
history will bear
jalapenos
out
in
that
them?
we've done all right at this.
Yeah.
Have you ever had these fucking olives with the jalapenos in them instead of the red chili peppers?
That was one of the best non sequiturs of all time. I almost think you should end the call there, Ben. Is it going to get better? I think hang up on him. I think that's a real nice end point. With the olives
I got
with
my
the
live stream
jalapenos.
started. I got the live stream started. Let's do the Trumpster by Butthole challenge right
Is
now.
it private?
Yeah. I got to invite you.
No.
I don't have a computer.
Yeah, our keyboards are all up our buttholes.
Yeah,
That's why
I
we
know
can't
it.
do the
I know.
butthole
All the
challenge
excuses.
either.
All the excuses. I'm going to Drunken Peasants Discord, and I'm going to shoot you the fucking link.
Yeah, it's cool. Do your thing.
Do your thing.
Yeah.
Ben Pimpmunk like kind of turned into.
Yeah, I don't know
If
what
you go to-
happened there. I'll fix it.
Dinosaur.
I don't know why that happened.
But yeah, we should pull up his stream and then you
Open
just
the
put
door,
like a
get on
thing
the
over
floor.
it.
Everybody walk that dinosaur. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk that dinosaur.
By was.
I want to see
So
Trumpster.
what do y'all
Trumpster Bob's
think about
butt.
Cat in the Hat? That's the question. What do y'all think about Cat in the Hat?
I think that wasn't one of the books that got
wears hats.
that wasn't one of the books that got canceled, but the ones that did, I think they should be allowed to remain in print. I don't have a problem with them.
Yeah. Luckily, the ones
It's
that
all
got
fucking
canceled,
stupid
no one has
political
ever read.
bullshit.
Yeah, it's not even the popular Dr. Seuss books.
It's 6 of the most obscure ones.
I'm going to have to go shortly, man.
Okay, I posted the link.
We're not.
I see
I
somebody
mean, like,
popped on here. I don't know who it is.
cool.
Okay, I'm going live right now. Go live.
Now. Are you going to show us your asshole?
I'm ready if you're ready.
What's
Matter of fact, I think I got a turd up my ass. You might see a fucking piece of shit.
Well, that was lovely.
But for real, you ever had these olives with the jalapeno?
What?
I was asking my friends about olives and jalapenos, Bob. It doesn't concern you.
Oh, jalapeno. I love jalapenos.
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you like tamales?
Ooh, tamales.
You know, Bob, I also used to live in the South. I used to live in New Mexico for a long time. So I used to live in the Southwest. I got into a lot of Mexican food down there.
Yeah. I got to go, man.
Good night, Pimp.
Okay, right now, I'm fucking live streaming. And
Okay.
I want you guys to pop in live stream.
Okay. This sounds like you're coming on to us right now.
This sounds not ungay.
I don't know about that.
You're right. I don't know about that either. It might be just regular gay.
How many minutes left in the poll? 6 minutes left in the poll. Everybody vote.
How are we looking on the poll, guys?
Okay, what's your poll
Did you
reading?
retweet the poll? I tagged you in the poll.
Oh shit! I wasn't on the Twitter, but let me get in there.
Pull the keyboard out of your ass, Scott.
1 minute. It's in tight, Ben. Give me a fucking minute. I'm doing my best. God. Okay, keyboard is out. It is.
Is it poopy?
Retweeted.
Who's at the door?
Stupid is handling crazy pretty well. 64% to 35% with a 1% margin of error.
And what are they saying?
The consensus seems to be landing on stupid for you, Bob, and not as much crazy.
Have you ever seen
Which,
a psychologist,
honestly, I'm on
Bob?
the fence.
Have you spoken to a psychologist?
No, they're gay.
Are they?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Probably.
actually, you're correct.
Nailed it. Thank you. I don't know how I guessed that.
Psychologist, there's something fucking wrong with your ass. You fucking walk out.
So Bob, you're on a show a lot, Kermit and Friends, where one of the hosts, Andy Dick, is gay. So you're cool with that, right? And
yeah,
you think
I don't care if a guy down the street's gay. I just don't think gay should be around kids or anything.
Okay,
like that.
Andy Dick has kids. Do you think he should get to keep his kids? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
All right.
He should have his kids taken away from him.
Absolutely.
Okay. On record.
You realize they weren't adopted; they were like his biological kids, right?
No gay motherfucker should be allowed to fucking be around kids.
I mean, kids are everywhere. I mean,
now how come? Now what's the difference? Like, why can straight people be around kids and gay people can't? What's the fundamental difference?
What do you think it is?
I don't know.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No.
Well, pretend I don't and tell me, because I don't understand. It's all people. People can be around kids. Why can heterosexual people and not homosexual people? Are you implying that? Are you implying? Now, I'm not saying you're saying this. I will ask you, and you can tell me yes or no. Are you implying that homosexual people are pedophiles? Waiting for you, Bob. Did you fall down? Are you okay? Are you safe? Should we call help?
Did he leave?
Didn't like the question.
No, he's just thinking.
Maybe he's thinking really hard.
Yeah, takes a little while.
Yeah.
Going once, going twice, gone. Bye, Bob.
It was a good run while it lasted.
He's so easy to trap.
He's very easy to trap.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I kind of feel bad, but also don't at all.
He simps so hard for Elisa that he's afraid to like say anything that'll ruin like anything over there.
I almost respect him for doubling down on Andy.
And
Dick.
it's funny because like there's this whole angle going on Elisa's show where like her and Andy Dick are like engaged or whatever, and it even made some of like the tabloid websites and stuff. And I know he's probably butthurt about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and looks like stupid has it, folks.
Yeah.
I'm calling it for stupid.
I don't
1
know.
minute left. Yeah, stupid wins.
Yeah, CNN is calling it for stupid.
He was like, I got one stream with 30,000 views.
What do you have?
Yeah, and then you said you had something with more, and he's like, nope, fake. Mine are real. Yours
Right.
are fake.
Yeah. Like
he uses this Trump logic when he argues. At least he's consistent.
That's the thing. Like, he is across the board consistent. It's stupid, but consistent.
That's
and
why
that
he's so
is
easy
what
to
I
trap.
So respect exactly, because you could just use his own dumb logic against him.
Yep. Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. That was good. I mean, it kind of threw off what I even thought we were going to do, but
you never know. You never know when Pimp is going to demand we call Bob. So you got to keep that.
I'm going to play Cuomo's apology. Here it is.
Look, I told some lies and I'm sorry.
Cuomo on Wednesday said he would not resign in the wake of a series of sexual misconduct accusations leveled against him by young women.
Sorry for doing that, but no, not leaving. No.
But
I touched her breasts. They were delicious.
They were supple. They were firm yet squishy at the same time.
Offered a fresh apology and vowed to fully cooperate with a review by the state's attorney general.
I now understand that I acted in a way that made people feel uncomfortable. It was unintentional, and I truly and deeply apologize for it.
Oh, he's getting emotional. Yeah, crocodile tears.
I feel
good move.
Awful about it. Yeah. And frankly, I am embarrassed by it.
Cuomo maintained that he never touched anyone inappropriately, but acknowledged that it...
I love how he throws in the inappropriately, like, yeah, I touched someone.
is custom for him to kiss and hug people in greeting.
I understand that sensitivities have changed and behavior has changed, and I get it, and I'm going to learn from it.
3 women, including 2 former...
It is true, like, I'll watch old reruns of 1970s game shows, and the male host is kissing all the lady contestants on the mouth.
Well, he is, but I don't know if that's indicative of the time or if just hosts were creeps.
I don't know. It was the guy, I can't remember his name right now, but
Richard Dawson was a big kisser.
The actor on Hogan's Heroes that was like the host of Family Feud for many, many, many years before Ray Combe. I remember it kind of blew me away. Is it Richard Dawson? Is that his name?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know he was on Hogan's Heroes, but he was the host before Ray Combe. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. He was like the British.
I never really knew what Richard Dawson did because he was just like a guy who was on panel shows like Match Game, and
he was the British act. Like he played the Brit on Hogan's Heroes.
Okay. Yeah, big kisser.
He would kiss every woman. I think maybe even like the teenage girls they would have on the show, like on the lips.
Them out. Yeah.
It was like a smooch. It wasn't like he was like making out with them. It was like a mwah, like that.
Kiss on the lips.
Yeah. It was a kiss on the lips.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Aides have come forward recently to say that Cuomo had
was told he wasn't allowed to kiss the women on the lips, and that's why he committed suicide.
No.
Do I have my information wrong?
Oh my God! They actually had a Family Feud special where they had like beauty pageant contestants on when Richard Dawson was the host.
I'm guessing that was Richard's idea.
Yeah. Like what? Trump was the owner of the Miss Universe pageant. I'm like, this is Trump's like little wife mill, you know?
Yeah.
It's Miss USA versus Miss Universe. Still didn't see him do all the like creepy kissing, but he does it.
The way he's talking is
he's famous.
A liberated woman.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you guys can look it up yourself. I'm afraid to play all of it. Oh, he was in The Running Man. You're right. He was.
Yeah.
That's like a more modern thing that he did because he was known as a game show host at the time, so that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
That's like typecasting, but a good kind. Yeah. Whoo, Trumpster Bob. He's so exhausting. Let me show you a little excerpt from this Donahue where they do the AWA thing. This is a Donahue episode. Look at his cool, flashy jacket.
That's a pretty sick jacket.
I could see Bobby Heenan wearing something like that.
Very much.
I'm worn out from holding my tummy in.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't sound like Johnny Addy, but I feel like him. On this program, we hope to examine the finer points of one of the fastest-growing sports in America today. This is a sport that is
from
seen in
1981
by more people
40
than
years
see
ago.
baseball,
Yep.
college football,
The year I was born, actually.
and all other sporting activities in
I turned 40 in 2 months.
this country, with the exception of
Excited?
auto racing and horse racing.
I would have had like a cool, fun party for people to come and hang out at, but, you know, it's...
You could have it in Texas.
No.
It is third
No.
in personal attendance of all sporting activities in this country. And some of you
Has he
are
got
going to
cowboy
laugh
boots
and
on?
not take this seriously.
Or does he
Those
just
who
have
don't
shoes?
Are in for big trouble.
I think he's got like
Ladies and
loafers.
gentlemen, starting our card
They got heels on them.
on this afternoon or this morning's event or the Donahue Show, here is Adrian Golden Boy Adonis. Welcome him.
Thin,
Fuck yes.
in shape Adrian Adonis.
In shape Adonis. Don't
Yep.
say that off.
He was actually an Adonis.
Like first the name was real, and then the name became ironic.
Yeah, because he got all big and fat.
Adrian,
He's
But
passing
he was
out.
still so good when he was fat.
He's passing out.
so-
He's passing out like smooch tickets to all the ladies right here. That's what he's doing.
Adonis, New York Fever, catch it. Refundable for one kiss. Also here, here is the highly regarded and a man who makes Golden Boy think. Here is Greg Gagne, right here. Greg.
He's the old son and kind of sucks.
Now Donahue's gonna go over to Vern and like they're gonna kind of call the match and interview people in the crowd.
Huh. Interesting format.
Look how loose those ropes are.
So loose. I would hate those fucking ropes.
Is that the AWA? Do they have loose ropes like that?
I mean, early 80s and earlier, like a lot of ropes were just that loose because like no one was jumping off the top, so it didn't matter as much.
Tell me about these young men, Bert. Well,
This is actual rope too, I think. Like, or no. Or yeah, it is. Yeah, like now WWE is the only place that uses real rope that I'm aware of.
Everywhere else is cable.
Yep.
The front face lock and a arm bar, the takeover. Greg moving out of it. And there's a headlock by Adonis. Adonis is a very powerful man. He weighs about 255 pounds. Greg's about 215. A nice reversal.
What'd you just say?
I don't think he's 255 unless he's taller than I think he is, but no.
Kind of like how Billy the Fridge is 6'3" or whatever. It says, I think it says like
Billy
6.
is 5'6" tops.
I think on like his driver's license it says like 6'4" or something like that.
That's funny. What? Yeah, his driver's license says like 6'8", 700 pounds.
Okay, so in a few, like, let's see. We've got like 15 more minutes here, and then I'll play the Jackbox for everybody.
I like the bodily contact. I like the excitement. I like the violence that they get into, the blood.
Yeah, the blood's real neat, is it?
Oh, that's great. That's the best part of wrestling.
The suggestion is, though, that this is not real, that this is all a performance and it's fake. How do you respond to those?
No, there is a lot of it that is not fake, believe me. There's a lot of times when you're seeing blood, it is real.
Really?
The falls, I'm sure, are they have to practice for quite a while to get the falls. But that hurts. That hurts. That hurts.
Yeah. You can tell this guy's in pain, can you?
Yeah, I would say he's hurting right now. I mean, look at the face.
You know these people, or how much do you study their background or their record, or?
Well, you have magazines. We watch every Sunday. We read all the articles we can on them. There is your future champ right there.
Really? Greg is?
Yes.
Tell me how you know him, and what can you say about Greg?
His style, he's fast. He's had an excellent teacher by his father. He's just a very good wrestler, and he's a clean wrestler.
Yeah. You'd rather watch a clean wrestler, would you?
No, I'd rather see when a dirty and a clean one get together in the ring.
Well, thanks a lot. I hope you'll help us out throughout the hour here. We're all trying to learn here about this sport, and I thank you. Sure, I thank you. You're a regular fan too, are you? Yeah.
Isn't this weird? Like, I remember when Oprah and Donahue were direct competitors. Are you on mute, Scott? Okay.
Yes, I am.
Right.
It was good because you were talking anyway. It's weird to be talking about how it's fake while it's happening.
Yeah, that is. And this was kayfabe days.
Very odd.
This is when, if you were a journalist talking about how wrestling was fake, you'd get smacked around.
I'm surprised Vern went for this.
I know.
It's very strange.
Yeah. Like Vern's right there while this is being talked about. This was when, like, if Marks came around, it was like kayfabe. Like, it's like time to start acting. There's a mark here. So Shabisky knows nothing about wrestling. Back in the day, like, you pretended wrestling was 100% legit, like 100% real. Whenever anyone else that wasn't a wrestler or like a promoter was around.
Civilians.
I remember watching one of the guys like attack the dude interviewing him because he said it was fake. Is that who it was? Yeah.
Yeah, and then like Hogan choked out that one guy, Belzer.
I think that's what I'm thinking of. Is
Richard
Hogan
Belzer because
he choked out Belzer with a headlock, which is kind of hard to do. So Belzer must be a real person.
Hold on, though. No, not Hulk Hogan in like 1987 or whatever. Or wasn't that for WrestleMania 1? It was like, dude, it was peak steroid Hogan. He was huge.
Steroid, but it was like a regular side headlock. It's not even like a real choke.
I mean, a guy
but
with
I guess
like
choke real. So
a guy with arms like that could choke you in a head.
Yeah.
I think it was a chin lock. I think it was a chin lock.
Maybe it was like sort of a. Yeah, maybe it wasn't a side headlock. Maybe it's like sort of a guillotine.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm sure it's on.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
He busts the back of his head open.
Oh yeah, because he like falls down, right?
He hits the back of his head because he passes out. Yeah. Oh, and I'm not doubting Richard Belzer is a pussy, but I think like Hulk Hogan at this point, his arms were so big and strong. I think he could have easily, if he got you in that position, could have easily choked you out.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's see.
For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, we had a very ugly incident here last week on the show. Hulk Hogan and Ms. T were here, and Hulk Hogan did a demonstration, and he hurt me real bad. I split my head open and I was knocked unconscious and so on. So just to show that I'm not a part of their promotional tool and that this was real, I want you to take a look at this clip. And keep in mind, this was real. Take a look at it and remember, I had no idea what was about to happen. And I'll be right back.
Now, the first thing you need to know about amateur wrestling or professional wrestling or submission holds, you just tell me, brother, when you want him to quit squealing, okay? All right. It's called a front
it's like
chin
front
It's
lock.
a front chin.
That's actually a pretty good choke.
Yeah.
You can definitely choke.
And look how big Hulk Hogan is at this point.
Yeah. He's
How about it, T?
Keep him like that for a little while.
He's done. It's done. Look at his arms go limp. He's done right
completely
here.
Out, yeah.
And just let him drop.
Oh, like a fucking brick.
Wow.
And then Hogan starts slapping him to try to wake him up.
It's all right. He's just sleeping.
That's a sleeper hold.
He's sleeping. Really, I was a sleeper hold. He'll be all right.
He's snoring, man. Yeah, a lot of people snore when they get knocked out.
No, that was a serious. A lot of people.
See, it works. All right, brother.
Game.
And now, we'll be right back after this word from you-know-who.
And then there's the blood all over the back of his collar right there.
So good.
Wow.
Shabs is horrified.
Yeah, that's some douchebag shit they just did there.
Don't
crap.
mess with the business.
Yeah, in the 80s and earlier, don't mess with the business.
He didn't show what happened before this. He was making a mockery out of what they do.
Yeah, he was being like a little bitch, right? And then
Yeah.
Hogan's like, all right.
He was making a mockery, acting like it's all goofy and he's in a comic book and shit. And I wouldn't fuck with mid 80s Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with peak Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah, I just I don't know. Just look at he's looking at him like, that's what you get, bitch.
Okay, I had no idea when I got up and said we'll be right back. I had no idea where I was. I was in shock, and I know I'm doing this a little bit, maybe going too far. But can we get a close up of these stitches? Because I saw Bill Cosby today, and he thought it was a.
Whoa, who? Were you and him dropping some Quaaludes into drinks?
Yeah, I showed Bill Cosby this, and he thought it was a pussy, so he drugged me and had sex.
Hoax, and if he thought, can we read that? Can you see that? Can you see those stitches?
I mean, some people probably did think it was kayfabe.
Sure.
I'm sorry to do that to you. I'm sorry, but I just wanted to show you. And this is not the first incident between a professional wrestler and a television interviewer. Watch what happened to ABC's 2020 reporter John Stossel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've seen this.
David Schultz, baby.
I'll show it anyway because it's awesome.
Maybe fake violence.
It's pretty.
Oh, I guess it cuts there. If I started, okay, I'm gonna run something by you live right now. If I started a wrestling podcast, is the Tree of Woe a good name for a podcast about wrestling?
Would you spell it WOE or like WOAH? The Tree of Woe.
How do you think?
I like the pun one.
Okay.
And then it could be a wrestling and Blossom crossover podcast.
I knew you were gonna say that Joey Lawrence bullshit. The Tree of Whoa. Yeah.
Don't worry, Shabs. It's a show from before you were born.
Whoa.
Hey, I'm younger than you, but
it's the guy from Melissa and Joey. Do you know that?
Oh yeah, I watch
that
all the time.
Do you know how I know? Do you know how I know what the Tree of Woe is though? Because in WWF No Mercy for N64, you could program your entire move set, like every single move that you did, and that's how I learned what a Tree of Woe attack was.
There you go. Grapple in the corner, L, Tree of Woe. Boom.
And I have to wonder, like, did it get the name from the Conan movie? Or like, how did it get that way?
Good question.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know offhand. Could be the Conan movie. I don't know if it predated the Conan movie, or I don't know if the name predated the Conan movie. So maybe it did.
I have another question about pro wrestling that I don't think anyone can answer, or anyone alive could answer. So I always wonder, at what point did matches start being worked? Because I've seen some evidence that suggests that even George Hackenschmidt, like that the world championship match that George Hackenschmidt had against Frank Gotch was a work, and some suggest that was a totally legit like shoot match, and it wasn't.
They've been worked to a degree since the late 1800s.
Okay, so even the first world championship match. Work.
Like they were legit tough guys, but they were worked.
Because I'll see people that claim those matches were real, and it wasn't until like Ed Strangler Lewis came around that they were actually working matches.
There was elements of work. I'm sure like it's you could even do it now as like, you know, the way I don't know if you know like Battle Arts or UWFI and Josh Barnett's Bloodsport, just like worked shoots basically, where like there's an agreement of like, well, we're not going to plan anything here, and then we'll just shoot for this section, and whatever happens, happens. Obviously, like, don't tap me out for real, but everything else is a shoot, and then we'll go to the predetermined finish at some point. So a large part of the match could be a shoot.
George Hackenschmidt claimed until his death that Frank Gotch put him in some like weird holds, like illegal holds. Maybe that was part of the work. See, I don't know.
It could be part of the work.
It was the first ever world championship match. It was a Russian bodybuilder against like an American farm boy, basically. Same age. Actually,
look at the fucking build on Hackenschmidt. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and this was like what was it, like 1911? I don't know. Or like
first decade-ish.
Yeah.
So yeah, there would be elements of work to this, but it was like more shooty than it is now. But like, because like by the 30s, like newspapers were printing results before they happened. So it was a complete work by the 20s, 30s.
It's pretty awesome that there's at least photos of it. Like here they are.
It is
like,
cool.
Yeah. And here's the stadium full of people when they're wrestling, like out on a baseball field.
I love the baseball stadium ones.
Yep. Yeah, even like in the 70s and 80s, they would do that a lot. Like, wasn't it like Ric Flair landed in a helicopter or something? Or
yeah, and like San Martino Zabisco was at Shea Stadium and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the whole like the apprentice now becomes the master storyline, and that's what that was. Wrestlers came out and like even like old school wrestlers had their robes or like their big coats. Looks like Hackenschmidt actually had like a trench coat or something.
Yeah, pretty sick coat, actually.
Yeah, I'm really into like the whole old school like early days of wrestling, and then like Gorgeous George to like when it really became theatrical for the first time.
When they started adding like gimmicks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Was Gorgeous George the first gimmick?
I want to say no. I want to say he was the first like
big one,
nationally famous gimmick.
Yeah,
but I think they did heel stuff before that.
He was almost like the first Goldust. He poked this like homophobic button that was really easy to poke back then.
Pranced around, had like curly blonde hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
He would throw gold bobby pins into the crowd, and when the ref would pat him down to like see if he had foreign objects, he'd go, "Get your filthy hands off of me." Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
But then he would, he wasn't tough, but he was smart. So he'd find a way to cheat without the ref knowing and win like all the time. And that's what Ric Flair's gimmick basically was.
Well, I was going to say, and that's how you got Buddy Rogers, and that's how you got Ric Flair. And yeah.
Bruno Sammartino, he beat Buddy Rogers in like 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, I love all that old shit that was like out before I was born.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah. So, what time mark are we on? Yeah, we're good. So, Scott, if you got to go, it's cool. We're going to play some games with the people. I will see all of you next week. Yeah, so, yeah. Later, Scott.
Bye.
Later.
It's been fun.
I miss you.
Miss you too, baby.
Kisses.
Mwah.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Glad we finally got rid of him. Finally.
Yeah. He's insufferable.
Yes. God. Him and his type.
All right. So I guess I have to play some Jackbox games now.
No, Among Us.
I thought it was Jackbox that it was requested for.
Maybe I'm thinking wrong.
I think it was Rio that requested Jackbox.
Maybe I'm being a big dum-dum. I thought it was Among Us.
Nope, it says Jackbox. I just went back and looked at it.
Oh, okay. Well, I actually have all the games, so.
Yeah, but I'm the one streaming, so I have to have the game, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm like. I also got the newest one too. I don't know if you tried it. It has a couple good games on it. It's true, King. Yeah, I have a man crush on Scott.
I knew it.
It's true. The truth has to come out at some point. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What am I eating? I was just eating a piece of cheese. Like a cool guy.
Have you ever had Gorgonzola cheese?
Nope, I don't think I've ever even heard of that.
Oh my god. You just have not lived. You live such a... You seriously.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Texas and live, man.
Texas?
Come on.
What? You don't need Texas to eat Gorgonzola.
I
guarantee you they have it at your grocery store.
The coronavirus doesn't exist in Texas, okay? And we can go there and we can just live out our dreams.
I'll be right back.
All right. He's going to be right back, guys. He's leaving us. Oh, it's full screen Bisky. I like when the chat's on the screen, too. We need to get back to that. You're a cheese fan? Yeah, who doesn't like cheese, Jake? Oh, damn. See, so Shabisky is the greatest. Yum Nom said I'm in another realm. All right, I guess I'll take a dab. I had a big dab ready here, and I don't think I've taken enough dabs today. I need to take at least 20 more dabs. What's up, Cameron? Shabisky is a sweet cake? Yee. Why? We know you can't read. Yeah, I know. Can't read. All right, so... and the wax I'm smoking right now. Let's see, what strain is it again? Okay, it's Starberry. It's the name of the strain. Let's see if it'll focus. Is it gonna focus? Can't wait to get my new camera. Oh yeah. So how many people do we have here smoking? Type 420 in the chat if you guys are smoking, or 710 if you guys are taking dabs. How many stoners do we got here? Focus, you bitch. Whoa, calm down. Hold on. Let me get the dab going. Boof it. What's up, Dirt? Yeah? Should I shove it up my butt? Come on, there's got to be way more stoners than this. I only see a couple. I see 420, 710 gang. What's up, Panda? I see Jellyfish Type 420. There's got to be, come on. At least half of the people watching are stoners. I know it's true. Oh yeah, look at all the 420s. BENPAI, any positive attitude advice for a stoner with a congested nose? Smoking is sinful, Locust? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm dabbing. Dabbing is technically vaping. So I'm not really smoking, I'm vaping. Okay? I'm a cool guy. Is that really loud? I don't know. Sheb smokes enough to hold us all down, right? Yeah, you guys don't even need the smoke. I'll do it for you. I got you guys. I'll do all the smoking for you guys. Confusing question. Yeah, it is a little bit of a confusing question. I'm not sure exactly what Ben's response would be. I have a blunt ready for a few minutes. Yeah? Yeah, I could go for a blunt. Or a joint. That'd be cool. So hit that like button for us if you haven't yet, guys. We're just going to be chilling and playing some games, just me and Ben. So if you guys could do that for us, hit the like button. The more likes the stream gets, the better it does. The more it'll send out this stream to more subscribers.
Yeah, which is weird, but whatever, it is what it is, huh?
Yeah. Give us a like, guys, and cheers.
Let's see here. I have... Let's see.
Isn't it dumb that I'm doing this while wearing a Dare shirt? God, I'm an idiot.
All right, so I have let me see which ones I have.
What kind of wraps do I like to use? I don't really smoke blunts because most wraps are made out of tobacco. If I do ever get blunt wraps, it's definitely ones that aren't made out of tobacco.
The ones I have
most of the
installed
time I
right
just smoke-
now, the ones I have installed right now are 4, 5, and 6. So
Just throwing it out there, though, I could host a stream and we could play all of them. But either way, I'm fine with whatever way you want to go.
yeah, I'll just go with 6.
Yeah.
Because we can do the newer trivia murder party.
Oh, okay, so you want me to do it?
What, I'm doing it right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just gotta, I should probably, I'm running this on my new, Xbox Series X.
That's the newest one?
Yeah, that's the one that came out.
Dude, yeah, I haven't got any of the new consoles yet, either one of them. The plan is to get both at some point. I probably, not rolling in money or whatever, so I'm not going to get both of them at the same time. But
Yeah,
like
I don't have the other one. That one was harder to get,
yeah.
So I got this one instead.
Yeah.
So, but I'm actually there's one cool thing about Xbox is they have a remote play app. So like my Xbox is all the way in another part of my house right now.
Yeah, you've told me about that.
Yeah. Well, and
yes, definitely.
they just and I used to use that for my other Xbox, which is down here now. I used to use that, but they have a new experimental app that's even better. That you have to, I had to figure out how to download it. It's not technically available yet, but there's a beta version where you can if you know how to download it, you can if you search how to download it on YouTube, there's ways to do it. but if you search for it normally, you can't find it, like in the App Store. So it's yeah. I was like, wow, this is such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
We could play
Yeah,
UFC again.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. All right. No. We can do this. Give me a second.
All right.
I'll
Yeah,
get
let me
the-
plug my phone in too. Actually, it's charged a bunch. Never mind. Would you buy PS5 digital or regular PS5? I feel like it's stupid to get the digital because it's just limiting yourself. May as well get may as well get the one that you can stick, discs in. I mean, like, it's still gonna be able to play the old PlayStation games too. You might have some discs you want to use. This seems dumb. I'd rather not get the digital version.
All right,
But yeah, and
so-
again,
Sorry for interrupting. I was just gonna say, anyone that wants to play, I'm giving my patrons first crack at it, and then I guess Rio. I don't know if you're a patron of mine. I don't know like how I'm gonna get the code to you.
I'd say that if you're cool with it, we should let people in the Discord. It's fun to do that, have that for these games.
Yeah, I'll let
And
them
put
in the
people
Discord.
that are playing.
Yeah, like, we can-
and
we
Rio
can-
can just. Yeah,
So,
and Rio can just
I
join
just-
us in there.
I just sent you the code.
Okay, and I don't know if you realize, I think it's still on me full screen here.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Here.
You sent me the code?
Yep, I sent it to you in Discord.
Oh, okay.
In a Discord DM.
Alright, let me see. Okay, let me get my phone. Stuff, I'm not even ready. Yeah.
All right, so what? I should just drop it in the general in Discord? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, like, I was saying for us to pull those guys into the voice chat. I see that.
Yeah,
Already
yeah.
got it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
But I don't know. Normally, I just mute myself on the stream and then say the code for the people in Discord. But you could just probably put in general, and that'll work out fine.
Give me a second here.
Oh damn! And yeah, you have number 5, right? Which has Jack the Trivia Party 2. That's the one we're playing, right?
Yeah.
The number 2.
Yeah, this is 2. I think the first one was in like number 2 or 3.
Yeah, when we first started doing this together, like a year ago, playing some Jackbox, that's when we first played the first trivia.
You know how I found
And-
out about Jackbox? I went to PAX West, which is like a
Oh, yeah.
huge video game convention, and in Seattle every year. And I saw a whole room full of people playing a Jackbox game live together. Probably like 200 people playing it. Like all in the same room. And I was like, damn, that's really cool. I didn't at the moment I didn't think about playing it like streaming with people, Here it comes.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am about to drop the code in the chat now. Here you go. First come, first serve.
It was crazy. I don't know. if I told you this, but I was streaming Jackbox one day and friggin' Max Mofo showed up and started playing with us.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, you ever heard of the Cold Ones podcast or whatever? No. Anything for views? I'm sure you know who iDubbbz is. He's friends with.
Yeah, I know who Anything for Views is. He's like from Australia.
Oh. Yeah, I think he has an Australian accent. Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he is.
That was just really crazy one day.
I dropped the code. No one has used it yet.
Let's see. Put in general.
Or did it freeze up?
I see your message with the code. Maybe the game froze up. Maybe it's not making any noise.
Hold on. Yeah, the game must
music.
have froze. For some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh no. Everything is froze. Are you still with me?
I am still with you.
Yeah, my mouse stopped working too. Hold on.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for me it's frozen as well. Me looking at us.
Yeah, everything's frozen.
Our preview.
Oh my god. Like I can't do anything. I don't even know if we're still streaming right now. Maybe you can see from your end.
Yeah, I'll look real quick and see what's going on.
Yeah, because I'm still we're still in a call. It's just
it looks like from their end we are just fine.
Really? Do we look okay?
Yeah, we look just fine on the stream.
Wow,
it looks
that's amazing.
Oddly enough.
So, I don't know what to do. Like literally everything on my end is frozen right now. So I want to do Jackbox because someone put a lot of money in there to do it. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to do like a manual shutdown where I hold the button on my computer down until this shuts down, and then I'm gonna have to like come back up and get all this shit open again. If you're willing to wait around, I will do that.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a little while, maybe like 5 to 10 minutes. I will be right back.
So
I'll see you.
We'll be back, guys.
We will be back. 5 to 10 minutes. Stick around.
Flawless.
Are you able to hear me?
Check 1, 2.
Okay. So my entire audio system got totally fucked, and all my settings got reset, and it's very complicated and weird. Did you just hear Shabisky talking?
Nope.
Okay, well, fuck. I'm gonna play music really quick. Tell me if you can hear it. Here it is.
Yep.
You can hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's all like you hearing Shabisky and Shabisky hearing you so far. Give me a second here.
I blame Shabisky.
Shabisky, say something.
Nothing. Nope.
How about now?
Not hearing him. Ooh, I heard respect though. I hear myself.
How about this? Go ahead, Shabisky.
I'm testing. This is me testing stuff.
Shabisky is testing.
Did it sound weird?
It was a little low quality.
But... Oh my god! All right, I can't do it. I can't do it.
No, it was like we could hear what he's saying.
It's gonna take me.
But it wasn't or anything, but...
Okay, it's gonna take me a lot of time to figure out how to fix this. I don't remember how this was set up, and like, so I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. This is like really fucked up. Like, is anything on my end echoing or like in the stream? Is the stream? Shabisky is muted, so you can't. Fuck, dude. Shabisky, talk. You have to more than ever. You have to actually fucking talk right now. So talk.
Okay. All right, I'm here. I exist.
Okay.
I'm talking.
Can you guys
people
hear
in the
him?
chat hear me?
Yeah,
I have heard Shabisky.
Anybody?
They can hear you, but you can't hear them. Apparently.
Well, they suck.
Oh my God! Hold on.
You guys suck.
How about now?
Poop.
Speaking. Shabisky.
I hear them. I hear them. Yeah.
All right. So now we need to make sure that on the stream there is no echo. Like, so you guys can hear each other.
Confirmed.
Yep.
Okay. And is there
Nobody's saying
echo?
anything about an echo in the chat.
Like if I play
No echo.
Okay, how about this? If I play sound. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you guys both hear it? Was it echoing anywhere?
No echo. It was the Jeopardy theme.
Okay, I just want to make sure there's no echo. Oh, God. Oh, because this shit is like, things are getting routed everywhere, like left and right. It's just craziness. I'm going to turn you guys up a little bit, too. Oh, God. Give me 1 second here.
You guys suck.
I can't believe this happened.
It's all your fault, Dirt.
Was it?
It's all Dirt's
I
fault.
don't-
I blame him.
I don't agree with that assessment.
I do. Okay.
I blame Shabisky. You know,
Yeah, I
Shabisky,
think so.
point the
I think that's
finger,
about
there's
right.
3 points.
That's convenient. It's convenient. After I told everyone that you did it, suddenly it's me. After that, oh, okay, it's my fault.
This isn't Among Us, Shabisky.
We're not playing Among Us, okay? We're playing Jackbox, okay?
Oh, my God.
What'd you say, Ben?
I'm just setting. Oh my God. Why is that happening? That brought up an echo. And I can't.
Show did.
Yeah. That is so weird. Something got fucked up.
You fixed it.
I fixed it? It sounds crazy still to me.
Oh, well, it's clear on my end.
Oh my God. Hold on.
I just checked the
Okay.
stream. It seemed okay on the stream.
Yeah, I
same.
know. I'm Shabisky. I fucked up Shabisky's audio. Talk, Shabisky.
Hi, my name is Shabisky.
Your shit is
Hello.
so weird.
Hello.
It sounds.
It's
Do it again.
Weird.
His fault.
Maybe to you guys he sounds okay, but it's like in the grand scheme of things, he sounds like he's underwater. All right.
Sounding.
All right. How about now? Talk.
Hi. My name's Shabisky.
All right. Finally. All right.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my God. So stressful. All right. All right. everyone, we're back up now. I think things are fixed. I really hope they're fixed. So as far as I can tell, you guys can all hear each other, and there's no echo, and everyone listening to the stream can hear the people in the Discord and the Skype. And when I play audio, it's not echoing on the stream or for anyone in Discord or in Skype. Do I have
like
that
everything's
confirmation?
Dirt.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. I just want to check.
All right. Yeah, I think we have confirmations.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we're good.
I know you're trying to rush me, Shabisky, but these things cannot be rushed, my friend.
I'm sorry.
Stop trying to rush me.
I'm so excited for Jackbox. It was
Don't
such a tease. We wanted to go start the first game.
I know, dude. I just wanted to play a game. I'd rather I'd rather do anything other than have to deal with that shit. Okay.
Yeah. So let's try the. Yeah.
God.
We got it. We got it.
I'm old. I have a heart attack right here.
You guys should have seen. Ben was blue all of a sudden, and he had to fix it for some reason.
Yes, that's another thing. Dude, you guys have no idea how many problems came up. Like, after that shit happened. Like, so many problems. Like, everything got reset. I couldn't hear anything. He couldn't hear me. And my camera was completely blue. Like, I looked blue. I was a blue boy.
Hey, he was Smurf.
Are you guys still here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, don't fucking scare me like that. I'm trying to.
want to be interruptive.
I know. It's fine. I like to fulfill obligations, and I didn't want someone to give me all this money to play a game and be like, oh no, technical issues. So I'm playing the game.
Can't do it.
I don't know what the fuck is going on now. All of a sudden, it's having trouble connecting to my game. So I will do. I'm gonna go make sure my console didn't like auto turn off. I will be right back. Shabisky, keep them company.
I'm gonna tell them stories. I'm gonna tell you guys stories. You guys want to hear stories?
What's the Shabisky story?
I don't have any.
I want to hear.
But I like that I got you excited for a second. What?
No, I want to hear about the first time that you ever touched a boob.
First time I ever touched a boob? Well, it was my mom.
Yeah, believe it or not, Shabisky breastfed.
I was a breastfeeder, and so it was my mom. The end.
That's a good story. I like that one.
Yeah, you guys like my titty story? You're welcome. You're fucking welcome. You guys owe me big time for that cool story. Tell you what is love? What is love? Everyone sing like it's karaoke night. Dirt, go.
Baby, don't hurt me. Shabisky has herpes in his butthole.
I told you not to tell anybody. Shut up. Just keep singing the song. What is this? Like a Britney Spears song? Keep singing it.
Herpes in his hole.
All right, I'm going to take a big fat dab in the name of Dirt and in the name of Kino. Kino's better than Dirt.
Yeah, fuck it. Do it for her.
Yeah, I'm doing it for her. I don't know why I was going to do it for you. Kino, you're the greatest. You're the greatest, Kino.
No, Shabisky, you're the greatest.
Aw, Kino. If the greatest says I'm the greatest, then I must be the greatest. See, that's 100% proof right there. What?
It's kind of a paradox.
No, I don't know. Maybe. I guess. All right, let's take a dab. Let's see. Everyone get your dabs ready. Spec, Dirk, get your dabs ready. Kino.
I was doing it.
Everyone get your dabs ready.
Bro.
Hurry.
You just read my mind.
I
God,
have
Chad,
never
do your own thing. Take your own
done
dabs.
You do what
dab
I tell
before.
you. Okay? Get your dabs ready and take them. Okay? Or you're in big troubles. What is love? Can you guys believe that Rio hacked Ben's computer like that and fucked up everything?
I'm more inclined to believe that you did it, Shabisky.
Whoa, it was an accident. Okay? It was an accident. That's all that matters.
How dare you try to shift the blame onto Rio?
Doritos?
Rio was a cool guy and did the dono so we could all play together. And you try and ruin
What about
it, Shabisky.
Doritos? Alright, if you haven't yet, give this stream a thumbs up. Kino, give the stream a thumbs up.
I always give the stream a thumbs up. Like half of my likes is just
Cheers, you guys. Hell yeah.
it's all the thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
It takes you so fucking long to do a dab that I always just end up switching back to the other scene. I don't know why this is happening.
What?
When I try to share the screen in Discord, it always shares like shares the wrong thing.
Well, is it that you go to share OBS and it shares another screen?
It's sharing like the preview instead of the program.
Yeah, what you should do is just close the when it's doing that. Like when it's like click it to where do it and then close the preview and then reopen the preview and it should.
What a pain in the ass.
I do that whenever I
All right, I'm sharing the
games.
fucking thing before this breaks my computer again. It's already like acting all weird. Hate this shit. Hold on a second. I'm about to post the code. I'm just logging into it myself. I can't hear any of them. What's going on?
We haven't
What?
been speaking.
You guys- What?
I can hear them. You can hear them, right?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. These pieces of shit.
All right.
But especially this dirt guy, he sucks.
Is that your way of flirting with him?
Yeah, I actually do have a crush on him. So did you join it first?
I joined it, and now I'm gonna put the link in for everybody.
In the code there?
I'll send it to you really quick.
Okay if I call you babe?
Fuck you.
You hear that, Dirt? This is crazy, the abuse that I got to deal with.
It's crazy that you think that's abuse.
That's abuse, okay? I'm being abused. For me, okay?
There it is. Finally! It only took an hour.
Want a kiss about it? Do this.
Something's weird. Did you turn down your mic or something? Or did you get further away from your mic? Or
No, I didn't change anything. So
I'm turning you up.
Okay.
Keep talking. Do a check. 1, 2.
Poop and pee. My name is Shabisky. Poop and pee. My name is Shabisky.
All right. I think that works.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's better.
We did it.
All right, I'm starting the fucking game now. Everybody's in. I should show it to the audience and everything too.
Yeah.
So people can join.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, people can join.
There it is. QDLI. 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 Join now. QDLI. Let's get some people in the fucking audience.
Ooh. Well, actually, you may as well just start at this point.
Are you telling me what to do?
I'm sorry. Shit. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm too bossy with this shit. I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry. Oh God, I'm cute. Who did that? That must be.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Up next, death and destruction.
Nothing but buds.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive, but the memories we create will live on forever. All right, first question. Where was King Tut's body found?
Oh my God.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Dobrospec. You just don't know history, do you?
Welcome to room 113. Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Don't make it easy. If someone cracks your password, you die. It shouldn't take this long to think up a 4-letter word. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you figure out in time. Don't be greedy about
Both
what
letters have
you
an I
figure
in the
out.
second
Let
place.
everyone know.
Words.
The last word ends with a T. The second word ends with a T.
First word starts with the R.
Oh. I tried cunt and it didn't work. Diet. Right diet.
Good one.
Oh, damn.
Wait, why did I die?
Surprise!
We guessed right.
The end of your life
Yeah,
isn't
we
the
guessed
end
your
of your
word.
participation. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Man, I thought that word was too random
also,
to guess.
there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's try another one. Where is Darfur?
Are you gonna get this one right, Shabisky?
Of course.
Probably not.
It is hard though. I might not get it right.
Who picked this?
Yeah, I got it
was gonna
right.
pick that.
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. Salutations! Welcome back to the killing room. It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill. Hurry along. If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize.
Shabisky did.
No help, huh? Fine, I'll do it.
Here you go.
Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Oh, damn, I sunk right into it.
Whoa, this is so exciting.
Why do they fall so slow?
Dude, I shot right the fuck in.
Really?
Land in a slot. I was worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now.
Who's the?
I win. I won. I'm the greatest.
I picked 4. Kino landed in it.
Let's keep moving.
The pink one.
Which Pink Floyd album cover features a man who is literally on fire?
And I'm not alive for this question. That makes me sad.
Who picked this?
I think that's the first
Bye,
thing I've gotten
Shabisky.
right all game.
Time for consequences.
Everyone else got that, Shabisky.
Which one did you pick?
I hope you like gifts.
I don't know.
I
Pink
totally
I
Floyd.
need to thin out these terrifying family heirlooms a bit. Pick a box and keep what's inside. My mother's wig. It's a good thing I'm not one of those dummies that easily gets tricked by wigs. Oh, Mother, it's you! I thought you were dead. That must be someone else's skeleton in the attic.
That's me.
The one item that helps.
I'm afraid.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What's the title of Langston Hughes' famous poem that begins, "What happens to a dream deferred"? Who picked this?
Oh.
Oh no, Mother! I couldn't bear to send you to the kill.
Yeah.
Come with me.
I'm his mommy now.
420.
Math! It's
God
back,
fucking
baby!
damn it.
Fuck.
Do as much math as you can before
Fuck.
time runs out. The worst mathlete will be punished. Let's go! There's just something about numbers.
fuck?
This is pretty much the end of the time.
Damn it, I missed it by 1.
I guess you're not quite good enough at math.
Dude,
I'm not good at math at all. I choke under pressure with math too. I
Let's
like
try
panic.
another
I'm like,
one.
oh no, no, no.
I love to eat avocado toes. You heard me correctly. I like to eat severed toes that are covered in avocado. Instead of real estate, what do players collect in Monopoly for Millennials?
Oh no. Dead Industries.
Who picked this?
What? Nobody.
I can't protect you forever, Mother.
I almost did.
I want to show you something. Let's play with my little toy elevators. Everyone pick an elevator door. If you all pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side.
Are we allowed to
This
say
is a
go
good
left?
trust building exercise.
You're allowed
and
to say
might
it, but
be
I don't
your
know if
last.
people will agree.
Too late. Go left. I wouldn't steer you wrong.
Let's see where you all landed.
Oh, you motherfuckers.
Maybe I should renovate this hotel. It's got great bones and some complete sky. Let's keep moving. Who was in the funny pages first?
What the fuck? I have no idea what this means.
These are newspaper comic strip characters. The funny pages was what they used to call it back in the early 20th century.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Well, that's... Let's try another one. What is not something that can kill you in the original video game version of Frogger?
I've played it so many times, but I don't necessarily remember what you're avoiding.
Who picked this?
That seemed obvious.
I almost did.
Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. This is my tattoo. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
I'm already gonna know which one Shabisky's is, and I'm voting the opposite way.
Yep.
He's gonna put something in it that's gonna be like, I'm Shabisky, and I encourage everyone to vote against it.
Yeah, harder.
No one getting tattoos says yeah harder.
Yay, it's a whole new me! Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
The bunny only has one eye.
No, the bunny has two eyes.
did we
He only has
decide?
one pupil.
No one
It's
likes
just eyes.
I'll just pick. Well, at least tattoos aren't permanent. What? They are? I knew this was a bad idea for a minigame.
But I'm
Did
grandma!
you do this, mother?
Or mom, or whatever. Why'd he kill me?
So.
Bullshit.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. You've made it so far. Can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Group shapes. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Do you know
Let's see the right
architecture?
answers.
Nope, you don't.
One space for each correct answer.
You took the
You're on your way to
50-50
escaping.
approach.
Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If I'm
coming for you!
They can steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
I'm on my way.
Tarot cards.
Oh, damn. I'm still coming with my tarot knowledge.
Ghost right behind you.
Oh.
Quadrilaterals.
Oh, Rio lagged out.
Bam!
You stole some yummy life force. Don't look behind. It's only darkness. Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken.
Rio
Time is almost
lagged
up.
out into general.
Oh.
Let's just call that a fluke. Another life force swap. Vitamins.
You guys are playing jack-offs? I mean, jackbots?
Mediterranean islands.
Locust God.
Death metal subgenres. Time is almost up.
I would say none of those. Oh, I don't know.
And nice knowing ya.
Another life swap. Not so fast, audience. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need more than 75% on this question.
Audience?
And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Oh, I had no idea.
You are but shadows now. Constellations. You have to get all of the right answers to escape. The French mother sauces. Time is almost up.
We're bouncing off of this.
Monsters who fought Godzilla.
Oh, we have a winner. Very close at the end there, though.
Get him, Rio.
In the original Trivia Murder Party, you don't have to get all the answers to the last question right. So it was a new dynamic that they added to the game.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll reboot. Or sequel rather. Now that I went through all this trash to get this shit working again.
Just you again? Couldn't get any big names for the sequel? Oh well. First question. Which of my mother's lullabies did not feature a character being killed in a car accident? Use your device to answer the question.
I only know one of those.
And the correct answer is...
Mustang Sally!
The rest of you, it's time.
I hope you all die in this. Is there a way you can all just die?
Welcome to room 101.
Well, Ben, that's not very nice.
The lost art of...
I'm
going to dictate a message to you.
I'll always vote on
Write down as much of
Shabisky
what
being
I
the one
say
who
as you
dies.
can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear police, congratulations! You've won a free trip to Fiji. All you have to do is leave immediately and ask no follow-up questions. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane. Time's up. Now let me just see what we have here with a quiz. And what's the result? Well, one of you was the worst. This letter
Shouldn't have
is
voted on
not
me,
up to my
Ben.
standards.
I'm too great with that.
Wait, what?
Can't.
How'd you spell congratulations?
I think like the I
Let's
and the
keep
T were
moving.
swapped or something.
What is the name of Elmo's goldfish?
How dare you?
Its name is Dinner.
Literally, for like 3 years of my life, I had a goldfish named this. So
Well, Elmo wasn't even a character on Sesame Street when I was a kid. Elmo was like a character that came around in the 90s.
Time's almost up.
I think he was like a response to Barney the dinosaur. Barney the dinosaur.
This.
Wait,
I had no idea. I didn't know.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me.
Elmo's one of the more simple.
Welcome to room 227. It's time for my favorite illusion. Pick a space inside the box. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
What's gonna happen? I'm so scared.
It's time for the vol. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I feel underdressed. I should have worn a tuxedo or something. Magic! Yes!
Damn you.
Oh, damn, Ben and Rio.
My family never really understood me, but friends are the family you choose. And someday, I'm gonna make the whole world my friend. I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
Right.
Which of the following orphan black characters is not played by Tatiana Maslany?
Yeah,
And I guess the audience can answer too.
The anime? The anime Orphan Black?
I don't know.
No, it's Canadian series. What did
I answered. I don't
And the
know why
correct
it's
answer
the
is...
audience.
No,
Did
I'm
you get
thinking
the
of
question
Trumpster,
right?
and I'm retarded.
You succeeded. The rest will suffer.
Delphine Comier.
Ah, a money pile.
Uh-oh.
This is every dollar I earned that summer I was a lifeguard.
Oh,
Take as
damn.
much money as you want, but take the most money or the least money, and you'll be sorry.
So are we gonna discuss
Have
this,
fun.
or is everyone just gonna screw each other over? Any discussion gonna happen at all? Yeah, Shabisky's just yeah. There you go.
You all know the type of you should all know the type of numbers I
buy
love.
so much Daberinos, man.
I'm
I
excited
buy
to see
so
what
many
everybody
dabs
took.
with that money.
Uh-oh.
I
The
hate
most greedy and least greedy must be
I blame
punished.
Shabisky. This is all Shabisky's fault.
What'd I do?
You're the one who did it first.
My perfect number coming through.
No, Shabisky. No. Just for that, no.
Not just for that. Come on.
We're
Think
here.
of all the shit.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Where's the god Zeus in the birth order among his siblings? Who picked this? Come with me.
The baby god. The baby.
Wasn't the whole thing he was the last one?
There's nothing more fun than fogged up. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the
I
real
bet they
Aunt
both.
Mildred please stand
Hold
up?
on. Oh,
Looks like
I at
there's
least
no
got
fooling
back with the
you.
apple.
Aren't you special?
Yeah, I've
You know what
noticed
that
there's
means.
never
Start.
any capitals.
Oh, I thought it said clock start.
If it's a capitalization, it's a person.
Don't point out your secrets, Kino.
Let's try another one.
Point out your
What's
secrets.
inside a down comforter? Who picked this? Time for consequences.
Oh, yes. Indeed.
No.
Now we
Ooh,
learn
I'm sorry,
obedience.
Shabby.
Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will...
This is straight
The
bullshit.
rules are already on your device. Go, go! Rules, am I right? Almost out of rules time. Look,
I don't
like
like
the
you guys.
rules. Wait, no, I do.
Okay.
I do.
I've never
make the
played this
rules.
game before.
Three of you guys beat me.
Wow, you're bad, Shabisky.
This is bullshit.
I was kind of confused with how to play for a minute there.
Yeah. This is bullshit.
Only
I was doing
one of
good.
you is still alive. You know what that means.
I think Dirt cheated. Fuck you, Dirt.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the
No,
one to
fuck you.
escape?
I'll teach you.
Here's your first category.
Teach you, bitch.
Dating apps. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
I don't know any of these.
I've never heard of any of these.
Let's see the right answers.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes sense.
Official currency. Time is almost up.
Wow.
Next question. The 12 Apostles.
Isn't Dusty a beautiful bird?
Yes, he is. We're going to have Dusty on DP tomorrow, I believe.
Yay. So excited.
Fuck.
You can't outrun that ghost. 8 most common English letters.
The N word.
Wait, where did Spec go?
I don't know. Oh, damn.
Probably cut out.
The tables have turned. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. Are you afraid of the dark? Nobel Prize-winning scientists. Time is almost up.
Wow.
Four stolen life force.
I'm here.
WNBA teams.
Yeah, Seattle has a WNBA team, and they're like one of the better ones, but no one goes to the games.
Types of poems.
All three.
Oh my gosh, who's it gonna be? Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, specs in general.
Hold on.
Time is almost up.
Oh, you got it, you bastard. I got all of that right, too.
Break the walls down! What?
What guitar is that, Ben?
This is like my really cheap like beater guitar that has a bunch of dents and shit on it. It's a Gibson. It's an Epiphone. The like weird feature that I bought it for is that it has like a kill switch in one of the volume knobs, so I can like I'll mute this for a second. I can like hit a note and then like do that.
Little noises like that. I have a Samick Malibu.
Yeah, can you get closer to your mic?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Is it getting better? Is it
Yes.
better? It's condenser mic, so I really gotta like tongue its asshole.
Do that.
It's a I got a Samick Malibu and a Recording King, which is completely made of brass.
Whoa.
You're lagging a bunch, Rio. We can't tell what you're saying right now, big balls.
Yeah, man, your balls are lagging really bad.
Yeah. Fix the connection on your balls.
Yeah, put your balls on the modem.
Oh, damn.
So Trumpster Bob just told Bob at executables he needs to learn how to spell a simple word.
What'd I do?
Trumpster Bob.
That's the
just
joke.
said you need to learn how to spell a simple word.
That's
Trumpster
the
Bob's
joke.
gonna go around lecturing people on how they spell things.
I spelled it jalapenos in a very fucking disgustingly, horribly spelled way for a reason.
Yeah, we all
This is
understand
the
that.
guy who says. This is the guy who can't spell Hiles.
Like, dude, that's the joke. You say jalapenos. It's funny.
Where is that?
It's in the Drunken Peasants Discord.
God, we had to sit and talk to him for like an hour.
Hey, that was.
He said that he did
That
the
was actually
butthole challenge
fun.
on
Took
StreamYard,
us on an
and you guys
adventure.
weren't
Oh
there.
my God, no, no! I don't want to see his asshole.
Now see that? That's
See,
what a bunch of
okay,
shit
here's the
don't do,
thing.
bro.
Here's the thing. I've never had anything in my butt more than like the doctor giving me a prostate exam and like a colonoscopy. But even if I was dumb enough to show Trumpster about my butt, he would just proclaim that it looked like it got fucked. He would say it no matter what it looked like. I don't even know if there's I'm sure there's plenty of people who have actually had anal sex, like they've received it, and their butt doesn't look weird, like it doesn't look any different. So
Yeah, he said you guys ran from the butthole challenge in the Discord.
Nah. Dude, he just really likes
he
it.
doesn't understand that
words.
He does not understand how homoerotic it is to ask men to like get on video and show their assholes to him.
Yeah. I gotta check how
Yeah,
tight your
spread that
asshole
blood
is.
for
I
the
gotta see if you're a virgin or not. If you're a booty virgin.
Well, he did the same thing. Like you said the same thing about AOC. He was like, you gotta pose naked in Playboy to prove you're not a Muslim. Because he assumes all Muslim women have like genital mutilation shit going on.
I want to see you go on Pornhub and get your ass fucked by a big old Muslim penis. That'll prove that you're Muslim.
Well, he claims he can't get viruses, so I'm like, hey, get. Well, he said that could happen. I could get like basically fucked by a train of HIV positive men. And nothing would happen. There's 0% chance I would get HIV from it, is what he said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's because of his pores. Remember?
Pores.
He has
It's like your
special
pores are your skin. Your
Yeah,
pores
that's
are
what
your
I was thinking while he
skin.
was saying that, like
Once it's
like, that's
past
on the
your
outside.
skin, inside your butt is past your skin. Like I can pour a bottle of vodka on your skin and you won't get drunk at all. But I could take a bottle of vodka and shoot it up into your butthole and you would die from it. Like that's don't try it. Like putting liquor up in your butt can kill you. It has killed people before. Because like when you drink liquor, it goes through your liver before it hits like your brain and everything. But when it goes up your butt, there's like glands in your butt that like will like, you know, swallow it up, and it goes directly. It doesn't go through your liver. It goes directly into your blood, into your brain.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
So like, alcohol
You
is
don't fuck around
way
with blood
stronger when your liver doesn't have to process it first. It's insanely strong. I remember when I heard a news story. Some old dude had his wife like shoot some sherry up into his butt. I think sherry's like 40% or something, or maybe I don't know, like 20. Anyway, like they shot up his butt and it killed him, and she went to jail for like involuntary manslaughter for because her husband asked her to shoot some sherry up in his butt.
I guess it looks like Rever is in the general chat there.
Hey there.
Oh, damn.
I'll play again. I'm just taking a break for a second. Actually, I'm going to do a little...
Play some music and sing
Gonna
for
do
us,
some meth,
Ben.
I was going to take a bong hit.
We want to hear you sing a love song for us and play your guitar.
You want to hear me?
I do.
I have my
I
guitar
do. I
right
want.
You gay,
What are you saying? Are you?
Yeah. Sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star.
What'd you say, Rio?
Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. You know, that's the same thing as the fucking alphabet song.
Yeah.
You know? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It's the same tune.
Never realized that.
It is.
I noticed that.
Yeah. Do you know Frere Jacques? Frere Jacques Shabisky? Can you sing that for me?
I have no clue what that is.
You don't know what that is? Really?
Oh, like
Yes. Yeah. It's a French song.
I don't know how it goes though.
It's a French song.
I first
Yeah, I
heard
don't
that
know.
song on Tom and Jerry way back in.
Voulez-vous or something.
Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Yeah.
Yeah, that's something else that's American, huh?
Well, originally it was French.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we learned the French version of it, but I think the translation is like, "Are you sleeping?" Yeah.
You're lying.
Oh God. All right. We'll play again in a minute here. Are you gonna do a dab? Do a dab. Do it.
Yeah. All right. Let me heat up the nail for a dorb. A dorb.
A dorby.
I'm smoking a dorby.
Watch a dorby. Remember when Brett Keane pretended to pretend like he didn't know what a doobie was? When I asked him, I'm like, "Hey, you admit you like to smoke a doobie," and he's like, "A dorby. Watch a dorby." That guy sounded like he was choking on his own fat, like his own neck fat, when he would talk.
Dorn, come over here. I'm gonna knock your fucking teeth in.
Okay, that's one impersonation you can't do, okay?
Yeah, he's got a really fucking deep.
You got to add
Lord,
some like
give me my
extra
mac
like
and
trailer
cheese.
trash component to it.
Norn, you gotta give me your mac and cheese situation.
I
probably have to watch him a
Oh
little
shit!
bit
Hold
more
on,
in
hold
order to
on.
get
I gotta
mannerisms.
turn you down, Spec. All right. I gotta turn everyone down a little bit because I had to shift my volume. That's the thing.
Yeah,
about
I just gotta
Discord.
watch him a little more in order to see his mannerisms as well, because that's a big part of voice acting that I'm trying to learn. Getting mannerisms down, because that helps you get into character more.
I
Like
have
when a lot of like
I have dot executables turned up to like 180%. And I have like everyone else pretty much at 100%.
you still can't hear me.
No, you're fine, but I have you
Oh,
turned up to 180% to be able to hear you.
Yeah, still working with this mic, even though
No,
I've had
it's
it for a
cool.
long
I mean, it's a good sounding mic. I just have to boost you more than other people. I understand different mics have different sensitivities, you know. I know that all too well. That's why all of the main chairs down here in the studio all have the same type of mic.
Which one is that?
It's the same mic I started using when I bought all of the equipment to do the first DP episode. It's an Audio-Technica ATR 2100. And you can use them both as USB mics or XLR, which is what I use them for. XLR is by far superior to any other type of audio connection.
Mine's I got it really cheap. It's a Zingu.
You want to do what to me?
It's a zingy.
You want to zing me? What the fuck is wrong with you?
See, nothing. I'm perfectly fine. I'm just a little horny. Just a little horny. Yeah. I'm coughing because I just took a bong rip.
Oh, jibba-dabba-jabba-dabba-dabba-dabba-boo.
You see the Pokemon, the kids, and they listen to the
All right, here we
Pokemon.
go.
I give.
I'm done.
Oh.
Reverence in general.
Why won't it let me?
Revers in the general.
Yeah, I'll peace out and make room for one more because I'm sitting here dozing off.
Oh wait, I already. Oh, you don't have to leave. I mean, there's enough room.
Think you're too cool for us now, Dirt? Piece of shit.
I know I should just start the game, but I can't stop thinking about how there are probably alternate universes just like our own, but with one small difference, like, I don't know, maybe their names are all spelled forward or something. Wild, right? First question. Who never successfully conquered Egypt? Use your device to answer
Wait,
the
why am
question.
I not in?
I don't know.
You guys aren't in?
Oh yeah,
No.
it's not letting me question.
You guys are all there? Okay, I guess
Yeah,
I
I
have to
see it.
end the game. Not everyone is in here?
Yeah, it doesn't let me answer. I still see like the intermission screen.
Hold on.
The correct answer is... Who got the question
It was
right?
Genghis Khan. I was the only one that got it
wow.
right, but I don't think everyone was in
The
there.
rest of you, I want to show you something.
Hold
on. Welcome to the killing room. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category.
Just restarting the game here.
What? I have to download an app for this?
No, it's Jackbox. Go pull up a browser. You can even do it on a desktop computer if you want. And you go to jackbox.tv, and I'll post the code in a moment here.
Jackbox.tv. There it is. Jackoff.tv. Oh, that's porn.
God, your jokes are so bad. I want you to go do some stand up and have it not turn out like Kalo's stand up.
Okay.
Halo versus Rod executables for Actual Mania.
Yeah. Put me in the ring, boss. I can hit him. I can hit him. I can do it. Put me in the ring.
I think we could also add something with the automobile evangelicals, Josh.
Shit, I don't see the
code.
I think I'm gonna get off after this game.
They could go get.
You're gonna get off on this game?
No, after this game.
Did you
I'm gonna
say
go
you're
get
getting off on this game? You sick?
Hey, I'll help you out.
I'm
Hey,
gonna-
I'll help you out, buddy.
I'm gonna think of Trumpster Bob bent over,
Cum
showing
dumpster Bob?
his virgin asshole.
His bussy. His bussy.
Oh.
That was so bad.
Yeah,
That was so bad.
his virgin bussy.
That made me
Oh.
cry earlier.
What did?
Trumpster Bob wanting to see your virgin butthole.
How did it make you cry? Like laughing?
Yes.
Why?
Guys,
it was he. I was thinking.
Oh,
when he
was this the
doing
first
that,
time you've heard him
it's
say
so
that?
Crazy. It's almost like he's a troll. You would never
He's
expect
not a
somebody
troll.
to be so homophobic
He's not a
and
troll.
then be like, I need you to show me your asshole for me to tell whether you're right. Like we're arguing, and he goes straight to that. Like
All right, now I'm going
The way he
to.
described it.
Everyone I don't like is gay. Also, I want to see another man's asshole.
Also, let's look at each
Oh,
other's assholes.
but hold
guys.
on.
I want to see
You know how he's like, I don't care about Andy Dick. I don't care about him. It's like Andy Dick has definitely
Why are
sucked
they in the
cock.
fucking audience?
But he's also had straight sex and has a bunch of kids. It's really fucked up that he thinks Andy Dick, like, just because he's done some gay shit, you know, shouldn't have kids. You know? I knew I could trap him with that, though.
What's a Shabisky?
A what?
A Shabisky.
I think
A
so.
Shabisky.
Someone just.
Their name is Shabisky.
Is everyone in?
I tried to get in.
Dude, Trumpster Bob just DM'd me a Discord link. And I'm not in. I'm in the audience.
What is the Discord link to? Is
His
he watching
server.
right now?
His server? He has a server?
Apparently, it has one person in it. He just DM'd me this link.
Link me to it.
He wants you all to come in and take the butthole challenge. Are you up to the task?
I'll take the piss on
I
your
don't
face
think so.
challenge.
Sounds sexy.
Oh, man, it tastes like Keystone Light.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Trumpster Bot could not win this game.
You just checked in.
Hell no.
He's a pussy.
He'll probably think the game is rigged.
Survive.
It's all liberal.
No, he'll just
propaganda.
dispute the answers to the questions. Wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, he always says wrong, wrong,
First
wrong.
question. What famous scientist is buried at
Oh my
Westminster
god, I
Abbey?
know this.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
I've been to Westminster Abbey.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Yay. I did it.
The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Who is Shabisky?
Zoom service!
I don't know.
We're at room 113.
Yeah, I think there's someone.
The old skewers trick. Pick a space in this box to hide yourself. I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
It said, like, who do you think will die and win money? And at the very top, it was Shabisky, and I immediately pressed it.
Yep, I do that too.
Good news, I'm giving you a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. I wonder if this is how Chris Angel feels every day of his life. Mind freak. Ooh, ah.
I was young.
Double
Shabisky won.
stabbed.
You're not going anywhere. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. If I push you off the back of a boat to a watery grave, where were you last seen alive?
Fuck.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
That fucked that up.
Yeah, I did too.
The rest of you who are still alive.
I was thinking it was a trick question.
Welcome to room 237. Tattoos. Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
Draw a penis. Draw a penis.
Yeah.
I'm the greatest. Yeah.
We're in that moment where the
I'm
tattoo is done, but the regret hasn't set in yet.
I
Now
love
vote for your
those
favorite
friggin'
tat.
drawings. They're so bad,
The
and I
artist
love
with
them.
the fewest votes will die.
Ooh.
Vote already. What did we decide? No one likes ties. I'll just pick. Yep, I'll have to laser this off. My only consolation is punishment.
I blame
voted
God
for you.
executable.
I knew that was yours, but I voted for it.
Here, this hotel looks exactly the same as when I was a kid. The wallpaper's the same, the lights haven't been replaced, and there's still an elevator full of terrified people. Let's try another one. How do you say good day in Swedish?
Wait, what?
I don't need to think too hard about this one.
I've never been
Yeah.
to
Hard
Sweden.
about it.
I know this one too.
Yeah,
I
this
learned
is
a little bit of
easy,
Swedish.
actually.
Who picked this?
Oh no, I got it wrong. I got it wrong.
Yeah,
So I
it's
fucked
good
up.
talk.
I was talking shit,
It's
but I got
time.
it wrong. So I'll admit
Guten
that I'm
Tag is
stupid as
German
fuck,
and
and I'll admit
Swedish.
defeat.
I know
This
Guten
one's
Tag
heavy.
is German, and
Yes,
Swedish and
it's
German
similar.
are
Pick
similar,
an
so
elevator.
I
Yeah,
can-
you're right. It is
That's
If you all
similar.
pick the same side, you all live. But if there's a split
So-
decision, I will kill everyone on the heavier side. Oh yeah, and since there's an even number of you, I'm going to add some weight to one side. It's human nature to find consensus. Or maybe it's the opposite. Let's see where you all landed. Uh-oh.
Goodbye.
Oh, I wanna die.
What an easy thing to win. Holy shit.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What is the Sphinx mostly made of?
Let's see your muscle, Shabisky. Give us a flex.
Oh yeah.
Pump
Picked
it.
this.
Something you want
Yes.
to? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Only a
Oh,
ghost
big
got it wrong.
muscles. I have way
Lucky
bigger
cat.
muscles than Gene.
Let's keep moving. What's the full name of Chronicles of Narnia author C.S. Lewis? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Well, this is just going to be hard for probability. I mean, granted, like some people could choose the same one or whatever.
Now it's your turn. Pick a chalice to drink from. Poison does what poison does, so if you drink from a... Refreshing! Now let's see what everyone drank. You died
Enjoy
as you
being
lived,
dead.
Drinking poison.
Oh God, let's not poison the green poison-looking cup. How predictable are you?
Only one of you is still alive.
No, we can't let Ben win.
Winning is very, I mean, like, it's like anyone can win this game.
But can you escape?
You can be in last place and win this game.
I'm going to give you a category.
No.
Training exercises in Rocky. Tap each answer that fits the category, and let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each
Good
correct
movie
answer.
series.
You're a little bit closer
My
to
favorite part
escaping.
was when he was beating the meat in the locker room.
That's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then
Oh
they
yeah,
can
the movie was
escape
good
and win
too.
the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Stories of the Canterbury Tales.
That was not good for me.
Disney villains. Not what I had in mind. Don't look behind you. It's only darkness. Andy Warhol art pieces. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Agatha Christie mysteries.
Ah!
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. Judy Blume books.
Blubber.
None of you have ever read this shit.
High in protein.
I've never eaten an edamame.
It's alright. You can cook it right. It's really fucking good.
That was easy.
I'm going too easy on you.
Yep.
McDonald Land characters. That ghost can smell your life force. Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Damn it.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Plagues of Egypt in the Book of Exodus. Time is almost up.
Fuck.
You're not going anywhere. The tables have turned.
Motherfucker!
Countries with red, white, and blue flags.
Oh, there goes the Bentism.
Fuck! I missed quick.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kino.
What?
Because I got that right, too.
You guys should fight.
Oh, yes.
It's because of the lice.
Let's do that.
It's the lice that...
Kino, let's fight.
Fight.
There was lice.
Fight.
Yeah, I realized it after I clicked. I'm like, oh yeah, no, they were being bitten and attacked by all sorts of different bugs and had, yeah, so.
All right. I am done. I think,
Pooping?
I mean, you're done playing, right? Unless you want to play another. I'll play another if you play another, Shabisky.
I will play more tomorrow if you will join me.
Oh, so Shabisky's ending this, not me. He's the one ruining everyone's fun.
I need to go to sleep.
Is that what you're saying? You can't play one more game that only lasts a few minutes?
That was the one more game. You should.
I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick, Shabisky, and if you're not here, you're a horrible content creator because
if you call me a whore,
you don't give your you're horrible. You're horrible. You're a horrible content creator. I don't know.
You're also a whore, yes.
And you're a whore. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you fucking like that, Shabisky. You fucking like that with a fuck you in the ass, Shabisky. Yeah, you fucking like that. Sorry, I'm really high.
Stop being rude to me.
I'll fuck you in the fucking vagina, man. I'll fuck you in that boy pussy.
Stop being rude to me. You guys smell weird.
So, Shabisky, will you take the Trumpster Bob butthole challenge?
If Trumpster Bob wants to bend over in front of me and I can consensually stick my finger in his butt and check the tightness to make sure that he is a butthole virgin, then I'm up for that. If we can consensually
you think he's
do
got
this,
like dingleberries hanging around in his hairy butthole? Do you think
I'll make sure he's tight.
He's got
I want to make
dingleberries
sure if
hanging
he's
around
not tight,
in the
then he's
hair.
a whore. That means all the stuff he told us is
Mixing
lies.
in the curly cues of hair.
That was an adventure earlier with Trumpster Bob. Baba, 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 baba.
I'm honestly fucking surprised that Trumpster Bob has not been visited by officials.
Shut up, okay? Don't make me manhandle you. Okay? My big muscles.
Who?
Make Oh damn.
You alright
I've
there,
gotta take
Shabisky?
forever. Shut up. I'm just fine.
Alright.
Are you alright?
Yeah. You seem a little
You're cool just because you don't know
worn
how
out,
to fucking
bro.
spell words? Huh? Huh?
You're wigging out, bruh.
So What's up, Shabisky? Are you leaving?
I don't know. You're making me feel. I don't know. I was waiting for you to poop first.
I didn't poop. I had to pee, man.
Whatever you call it, peeing out your butt, whatever.
It's
you
not
did.
the same thing.
Whatever. Okay. I don't know. Should we call it a night? And go cuddle.
Can we take a vote on it?
You guys want to vote?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
Obama
like
already
everyone
won, but we
here
can do
in the
another.
call, so you, me, and then the other people in the
Oh,
voice
those,
call.
no, they don't really matter though. Especially that one guy.
Did you
I was just
hear
talking
that?
to.
Say we do this time with me.
You dare.
In the audience.
All right, fine. One last game.
I agree. One last game. I'll do one more. Here we go. Here it
Okay,
comes.
and then
Here it
never
comes.
again. Well, after that, we're deleting this game. I'm deleting it.
Welcome back. Remember, breakfast is 6 a.m. to 9:30. The pool's open till 11 p.m. And
What?
of course,
I'm
burger is
stuck in the
24
audience.
hours. First,
What do you mean you're in the
what is
audience?
American Thanksgiving?
I'm not in the game. I'm only on the
I don't know what's going on.
Because you just started the game with we need to reset the game.
Okay, well, fuck it then. I don't even want to play. I will not do it.
No, I hit refresh and then it let me enter the code again and it worked.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I'm stuck in the audience.
The rest of you, come with me.
No, because it restarted. It's the same people that were playing last time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too.
Last time I got
And
stuck
if
in the
anyone
audience
matches
because somebody
you,
else
you
joined
die.
in.
Including any potential mind readers.
All right, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I will end this game. And then we will play one more, but we will start with new people playing the game.
Oh damn! Blippity blam. I want to do the butthole challenge with you, BENPAI. Come on.
You're like the opposite of the lady doth protest too much. You act like you're gay to prove how not gay you are. It's really weird, but whatever.
There's nothing gay about wanting to do the butthole challenge with another dude. Okay, it's regular. That's normal shit, dude.
You want to play UFC instead?
Nah. Let's just do one more game and call it a night.
Let's play.
I was gonna call it.
We should go on the DP Twitch channel and just play UFC all night for the rest of the night. Like a 9-hour Twitch UFC stream where I beat you every time.
That's scary. I'm scared. I'm scared out of my fucking mind.
I have a question.
Damn. Would you call me Kino?
I have a question. Have you ever played Gears of War?
Yeah, the first one. I loved it. I loved the first Gears of War. It was the greatest.
Have you ever played?
Pop their heads.
Hold on. Where is
Pop
this at?
their ass house.
All
Popping
right.
their heads.
I'm
with
about
your
to play,
ass
and then
out.
we're ending this fucking shit forever.
Give me the code.
Forever.
I was obsessed with Anarchy Reigns instead. Gears of War wasn't my style. You ever played Anarchy Reigns? That game's fucking great.
Have you ever seen the movie Purple Rain?
Yes, with Prince.
Did you give the code?
Me and Billy did a live review of that on Patreon.
I didn't see that one. I don't have the
code, Ben, before we beat you up.
The code is coming. Shut up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just thought it
Dude,
wasn't
you guys
showing
hear
up.
him?
I'll slap you.
He just threatens me for nothing.
I will slap your ass.
Shabisky, I'm gonna fuck your butt.
I'm 100%.
I swear to God, Shabisky, you're gonna make
Why are
me
your
fuck
arms
your
so
butt.
skinny, Shabisky?
All the
right,
better
here
to
comes
put
the
on
code.
my butt.
Get ready.
I'm big,
in
strong
general.
arms.
Get ready for the code in general. Here it comes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. In general. There it is. There it is. Jump in. Jump in.
And there's the code. You guys are slow at typing
Everyone in?
the code.
Yes.
I'm in the audience again.
Why?
I don't know. I think it cuts gets.
Are you
full.
not fast enough?
Yeah.
Don't you copy and paste? Or are you sitting there typing it out?
I'm on my phone.
Well, that's probably why.
Well, yeah. I feel
Phones
like a
are-
silly Billy right now.
Phones are an
wake-up call.
inferior
Prepare to
form of
die.
computer.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your free spa weekend was a lie.
What'd you say about my
Luring you
mother?
to this deadly trivia game. Only one of you will survive.
No, I'm not
The
letting
rest
this go.
of
What you
you
just
will
say about my
die.
fucking mother?
Was that clear?
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying to be a better
Nothing.
communicator.
Fuck off. It's not
Okay,
bad.
first question.
I'm very high right now.
Who took care of 99 Dalmatian puppies in 1961? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Wait, I'm just
I
the
think-
101 Dalmatian. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I remember this.
I needed
Shut
to-
up, dot executables.
Okay,
Can you
I'm
shut the
sorry.
fuck up and not help people?
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
You've changed
Damn.
the way the game works. You gave a clue. Dot executables.
Yeah, what the
Welcome
fuck?
to room 113.
Sorry.
In big trouble.
It's time for some pegging.
Grounded.
Okay, now that I've said that out loud, it does
You're gonna have to
sound
get
weird.
pegged.
You're gonna get
You're
pegged.
going to drop down this
Hell
path
yeah,
and
wait.
try to avoid
Wait, is that
the
supposed to be a
death
punishment?
zones.
Okay.
You know what? We need some death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
I'm gonna do this one.
Stop.
No, don't do that one. You
Okay,
guys do that one.
let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. This was a lot harder to build than you guess.
No.
Land in a... Hey, good work with the death zones.
Who the hell's Smooth Brain?
A smooth brain.
You're back. You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. Which musical features characters named Tracy Turnblad, Motormouth Maybell, and Seaweed?
Oh, I think I got it wrong. Damn it.
Am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. I think I clicked the wrong one.
Time's running out. Who picked
2.
this?
I got it wrong. I picked 1, but it's 2.
I know this. I watched it. I've seen Avenue Q live.
I know it both. I wish I could take back my first guess.
Welcome back to the killing room. This is my tattoo parlor.
Okay, I'm not listening to you this time,
by
Dot.
drawing on your device.
What'd I do? You're the one who drew the penis, not me.
Yeah, harder.
Yeah, harder. Red sword.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, yeah. Draw a Sega Genesis on his back.
Oh my goodness. I've become a work of art. Now vote for your favorite tat. The artist with the fewest votes will die.
Got some interesting choices here.
Vote already. What did we decide? No one likes ties. I'll just pick. I will not let this tattoo I knew this was a bad idea for a minigame. Let's try another one. American movie star Grace Kelly became princess of which country?
Oh God, I know this one. She died there by driving off of a cliff. She was one of the most like famous and beautiful actresses in the world. And she made the news because she fell in love with some royalty in this other country.
Rio is in general.
This.
I've been to Monaco. It's a beautiful, very
for
small country.
consequences.
It's like 2 square miles.
Time to get out the dice. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
That's both.
Yeah, your odds are
That is.
astronomically. Roll them. The player with the highest total dies.
Oh my God.
Would have gotten some money if
You
you'd
know,
given a dice to Shabisky.
Shabisky, we have to do another Will Shabisky Know segment.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
I love how,
Next
like,
question.
in the video, you're like, you'll make me look like a dum-dum. He's like, not this shit. What does modern-day Persia come from? I actually know this very well. I have family members from this country.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? Follow me. The lost art of I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. Everyone else will be typing too. And if anyone does a better job than you die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right Now, dear phone company, why am I being charged for conversations that I did not enjoy? Can I send them back like every meal I order at a restaurant? Also, do you think this would be a good premise for stand-up comedy? I may try visiting an open mic night. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. But did anyone do better than you? You got
Oh, thank God.
I'd
Not
seem
me
like
and
a
you did the
maniac
same.
if I sent this
I would have
letter.
done one letter more than you.
The last word I did was an I, and if I hadn't capitalized it, it probably wouldn't have given it to me. Oh my God.
Let's keep moving. How many soccer players are on the field at one time?
Oh my God.
Who picked this?
Wow, that's a lot.
I want to show you something. Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
A Canadian province.
Including any potential mind readers. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Oh, good. Someone
Alberta.
actively contributed to you being murdered.
Your boy.
I like how
I almost did Quebec.
you didn't know one of them, did you, Shabisky?
No.
Did you know this hotel was
Gaining
built on top
on you,
of a
look
graveyard,
good.
but the bodies were never moved? My great-great-grandparents insisted on it. You know, like buying a house and keep...
I live really close to Canada, Shabisky. You should get a passport, and we'll go to Canada
Let's
together.
try another one.
We'll eat some poutine, which is delicious, a delicious meal that they have up in Canada.
Alright, yeah. Let's go on an adventure.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Come with me. Time to be subjected to the loser.
Oh God, the wheel is so unforgiving.
What's fun about this is that the odds are clearly really bad. Ah, that's some bad luck there.
It's been a while since we've seen the wheel.
Yeah.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
Seems like it pops up more when I'm playing with Ben than it does when we play it over on my channel.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Antihistamines. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
They tried to trick me with Advil.
You're on your way
It's a
to
painkiller.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute.
It's a pain reliever. There's a difference between a pain reliever and a painkiller.
Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Stage names.
They do all look like fake names.
Moving on. Anne Rice novels.
Anne Rice also wrote BDSM novels.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Kama Sutra chapters. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Stranger Things characters.
What?
That ghost can smell your life force.
On your heels, Kino.
James Bond villains.
Oh, damn, I fucked up there.
Lights out.
Oh, God.
From Netflix's Glow. Time is almost up.
I watched this entire series. I still got one of them wrong, though.
Pass me the popcorn. This one's close. Founding members of NATO. The darkness approaches. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. A ghost stole your life force.
Here we go.
Next question. Animals statistically likely to outlive a moose. Time is almost up.
I should have chose the bird. They always live long.
To escape. Another life force swap. Look out, audience. The end is upon you.
Birds.
Never marry.
Oh, damn.
Detective on a Law and Order show.
Oh, God.
You die too.
Yeah, I'm gonna die on this one. Unless I pull it out of my ass, I'm dying. Yeah.
Audience
We
wins.
did it.
Good job, audience.
Yay, we did it.
Oh,
Won the game.
damn.
So, Shabisky, why don't you stay up with us? What's your problem?
What?
Yeah, what's your
You're
problem,
not really going to
bitch?
bed. Here's the
staying
thing.
up.
Here's the thing. I know you and me both know. Hold on, I'm putting you on full screen, bitch. You and me both know you're not going to bed. So what are you gonna do? Like,
What do you mean? It's
going
going
to his
on.
dare
It's
meeting.
11. It's gonna be
11?
midnight soon. I gotta wake
go
up in
to
8
bed.
hours.
No, you
What?
don't. You lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I do for the Morning Dickwood show. I'm the star of the show. I have to be there.
I thought that was Pimp.
Who?
Yeah, you're second rate.
I don't even know who this guy is you're talking about. I'm the star of the show. Okay,
Oh.
everyone knows
To my
that.
understanding, like,
Okay.
Pimp is the star.
What you're
Like,
talking
Pimp is
about.
Batman and you're Robin.
No.
Shabisky, where are your spandex?
What?
Yeah, I want to see your dick through that thing.
What?
You guys want to do the butthole challenge with me?
Huh? What?
You said you guys want to do the butthole challenge with me?
Are you gonna talk to Trumpster Bob about getting that started?
No. I mean, yeah. I mean,
You
that's
want
my
to do a
boyfriend,
UFC
so-
fight really quick?
I think I should take a dab and call it a night.
Oh, let's do a dab, but let everyone know that Shabisky can't beat me ever in that game.
No, whoa,
Unless I'm
no,
Bruce
I kicked
Lee.
your ass.
When I was
the one
Bruce
dude and I
Lee.
kicked you a bunch.
Hold on. You beat me when I was Bruce Lee, who can only kick and punch, and when he's on the ground, his only option is get up. So
You
like
could have done the freaking 1-inch punch of death or whatever that shit's called and killed me.
that
in a
was
second.
like no, Bruce Lee is hard to
Okay.
do in that game. And then Mike Tyson is another like DLC character where he only punches, he can't even kick.
You basically had a superhero that you were. Okay, and you still couldn't beat
Bruce
me.
Lee never had
Okay.
a professional fight.
He has superpowers.
Bruce Lee
Okay.
was a stunt man.
He's a warrior. He's a superhero. He's a ninja warrior.
All right, so you suck.
What?
You'll
No,
never
we'll do,
beat me.
We'll do a thing like tomorrow or something.
Dude, I'm not doing anything tomorrow.
You can come and hang out on my stream, and we could do.
I don't stream every day like you do. I need days away from the internet.
Sometimes I get days away from the internet. Not that much though.
Sometimes.
Pretty rare for me. All right. So the dab of the night. You got your hit ready? You better have a big rip ready.
Ready.
Ben? Yeah? Oh, damn. All right. Cheers, you guys.
Yeah, suck that down, big boy. Yeah.
What?
Do that for daddy. What?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
So Shabisky, if I want to have you come here to hang out for my 40th birthday in 2 months, would you come here? Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. I'm going to hold you to that. You can't get out of it.
We're gonna get.
I am old.
We're gonna do the butthole challenge.
Don't joke if you're not going to come here.
I'm gonna come.
Okay. There he goes. All right. All right.
You said come.
I'm gonna come. I'm not lying.
You're going to come to Seattle, Washington?
Can maybe do that.
I mean, if that's his fetish.
In early May,
Crazy.
2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be exciting.
You should do it.
Can't wait to come.
You should do it.
Yeah.
Can
All
you
right,
do
guys,
it?
I think,
Can you do it?
I'm gonna, what? Yeah.
Are you
I'll see why
lying?
not.
Is that what you're trying to
No.
leave?
No, and I'll even get a mask that fits right, unlike Biden.
So,
too. Bring with me.
you know, right now, like when you're 2 months out, a flight from like Las Vegas to here is probably only like, it's probably like less than $100.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can maybe plan some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
So,
Dude,
So,
40
all right.
is a 40 is a big birthday.
yeah, and in August I'm turning 30.
Oh, really? So you were born in 91.
Yeah.
And I was born in 81. So we're reaching that milestone decade birthday in the same year.
Yeah.
Yep.
Months apart.
Well, I was like, holy shit, people drop dead in their 40s of heart attacks and shit all the time. So I've been exercising since October. I'm like, I need to lose weight and get thin.
Yeah, I need to get back to working out.
You don't look out of shape though. I mean, but you're young. When you get into like your mid 30s, it's way easier to like gain weight.
Yeah.
Not for everyone. Some people, I know some people, they can eat like pizza for dinner every night and not gain a pound. Like some people just genetically just don't gain weight. And some people genetically just can like pack on pounds like nothing.
Yeah,
But
most of my
we
life
can all
I've been able to
control
eat.
it. We can all like, some of us, it just takes more work than others to do it.
Yeah, I need to get back to like running and stuff and exercising every day. I'm kind of lazy about it, and even though I'm kind of thin or whatever, I'm like slowly kind of gaining weight from being too late. You know, staying inside too much.
It
and stuff.
doesn't rain very often where you live, right, Sheb? It doesn't rain like probably only like a few times a year, right?
I'd say that's
and when it
kind of
does rain, it's like
exaggerating it, but
nothing.
still it's-
Okay, when I say rain,
let's say a couple times a month. Kind of thing on average.
but that rain
or
is
something.
soft. It's like hardly anything, right? It's not like hard, like drench the world, like torrential
It gets
downpour.
crazy. There's floods and stuff happening here, but, like- huh?
I used to live in the desert. Like the rain there is not like a hard rain in other places.
Sometimes it can be.
It can be. And because the land there is so dry that it doesn't absorb it, it like cups it. It creates flash floods. That's why they have these big arroyos that like run them like back into the river or whatever.
Yeah.
Vegas has like giant flood tunnels beneath it to channel it all into Lake Mead.
Yeah.
Have you
I
been
live
to
right
Lake
next
Mead?
To Lake Mead.
Yeah?
Huh?
You been to Lake
Have
Mead?
I been there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there a shit ton of times.
I drove across the first time I went to Vegas. I drove across the Hoover Dam. Back in the day, we could still like drive over the actual dam when like the road was on the dam.
Yeah, oddly enough, I've never been to the Hoover Dam.
That's
No, I live
weird.
here
That's right
next to
outside
it.
of Vegas.
Yeah, been to Lake Mead, but not. The
I
Hoover
almost
Dam.
moved to Vegas a couple years ago. I was thinking about it like really hard because like I could get like a huge house for like way less than what I pay here in Seattle in Vegas.
Yeah.
So I was
Definitely.
really thinking about it, and I don't know, like that's a really good place to retire, cause Vegas, like, there's always cool shit going on. Like they're getting all the major sports teams, they're getting like all the cool shows and like concerts and all that stuff. And there's always a bar open like 24 hours a day. There's only 2 states where there's bars open 24 hours a day. Nevada and Louisiana are the only 2 states where they have like 24-hour bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you know.
Remember somebody telling me that they couldn't, something like most states you can't buy alcohol, I think, past a certain time, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's,
And
dude,
it's like,
your state
what?
is just weird.
Like that was just crazy for me to hear. Like,
Are there like whorehouses near where you live? Do you ever see like whorehouse? No?
Oh no, that's
I mean, that's legal like
corrupt.
throughout your entire state though, like.
Well, prostitution isn't legal where I live. It's legal way up north
It's
or whatever
out.
in Nevada.
It's out in the
and, like,
country
Toronto.
is where it is. It's like it's not legal in Vegas either. It's like legal out in
Yeah.
the country.
Yeah, and I've been out there, and like I remember my dad pointed out, like, hey, that place over there while we're driving by, that place is a whorehouse or whatever.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
oh,
they had like
okay.
big signs and shit.
Yeah, but I've mostly just lived near Boulder City, so nowhere near all all that stuff. Like
So,
the city I live in
Shabisky-
is just full of old people.
Shabisky.
Huh?
You have to come to Seattle
Yeah.
in
Do a
May.
big party.
I won't you'll be dead to me if you don't come for my 40th fucking birthday. I'm old, bitch.
I'll bring my Dare shirt and everything.
Do you guys think, be honest, do you think, like, I bet a lot of you, just like I thought when I was your age, like, when I'm 40, that will be old. That's old, right?
Kind of what I think about with 30. And I'm
Don't
becoming
try to be
30,
nice.
like-
I'm not going to ban you for saying you think
Sure.
40 is old.
That's actually right in the middle of the average human lifespan. So
I know. I
I
understand
wouldn't
that.
call it old.
I understand.
It's kind of right. It's kind of in the area between young and old.
300 years ago, it was like the end of it, though, right?
Well, yeah.
But I don't want that really long lifespan. Like, I've known a couple people who have made it to like be 100 or be like, 98. It sucks. Like, I'd rather die than get that old. There's a lot of weird, like, as much as we can keep bodies alive, if we can't keep brains from aging, it doesn't even matter how long we can keep a body alive. Like, your brain is going to get dumb and, like, it's going to degenerate. It's going to... I don't even know the word. Someone help me.
I mean, degenerate?
Disintegrate?
Yeah.
I think... I didn't want to be like, degenerate. You're a degenerate. But, yeah.
I've always thought that the way for humanity to have like that true infinite lifespan is basically to shed our organic bodies and
Yes,
basically
you're
upload our
right,
consciousness
right.
into computers.
Yes, you're right. It is. But is that really us, or is it just a copy of us?
Oh, it's a copy. It's not us.
Yeah, it
but
wouldn't be. It wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be the organic me that's sitting here right now. It would be someone who remembers being me, but knows they weren't actually the real me, which is weird. But I guess it's kind of cool. You know.
Well, it depends on how you define yourself. Are you the physical cells that make up your body, and how much of that is required to be yourself?
None of
For
that
example,
can ever be really answered, right?
Right. So it's like if you put your brain into a robot, are you
I
still
don't
you,
think-
or I think it's the brain.
Or the robot would have to be developed to such a sophisticated degree that they would have to understand what like an acid trip felt like, or like, I mean, all the crazy stuff I've felt, you know, like, I don't know if that can be programmed, but maybe. I mean, I never thought video games would be as real as they are now. So who knows?
All the stimulus, everything you've ever seen, smelled, heard, has been interpreted by your brain. So your brain would still have all those experiences. That's what actually had those experiences.
Is there
Like,
a
when you touch
possibility
something-
of me, the person I am, that could die someday, waking up conscious in a computer?
There's a game called Soma that
I'm not.
is
Hold on.
exactly
That wasn't
like
my
that.
question. You're changing the subject. Is there an answer?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's all dependent on how it would be handled.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. You know, in Star Trek Voyager, in the show Star Trek Voyager, there's an episode where one of the main characters gets... There's like a weird time travel thing where two of the same character is on this spaceship at the same time. And the original version of that character from the original timeline of the show that you've been watching for a couple of years gets sucked out into space and dies. And the original one stayed on, and the secondary one from an alternate dimension stays on their ship. And he stays there, and then after that, they act like it never happened. For like the next 5 years, this show was on TV. They never mentioned that that's not actually the same guy, the same Harry Kim. He was like a Korean guy. So they were never like, oh, that's the copy of Harry Kim. Forget about the one that got sucked into space and died.
Yeah,
they never mention it again and act like it never happened, basically.
Yeah, because who would really know that wasn't really him? If it's a complete replica.
He was from an alternate reality, so he wasn't the same one. So when you go to like the Star Trek wiki, oh god, I can tell Shabisky wants to leave so bad.
No, my freaking cat knocks over
I'll
shit.
tell you what, Shabisky, you are incapable of caring for an animal.
Nah,
That
what? Because
cat-
he's a little dickhead and he knocks shit off
It's
tables
not
and
his
stuff.
It's not his fault.
I didn't make him do that. Okay?
It's not.
Cats are little
It's
bastards,
never. It's
okay?
never
They're
the
naturally
animal's
little
fault.
Bastards.
It's never the animal's fault.
Shabisky, why'd you put the stuff up there in the first place?
What?
If you knew the cat was going to knock it down, it's all your fault. Why'd you do this?
Shut up. It's your fault.
Shabisky,
okay?
who has the bigger brain, you or the cat?
You. It's your
Okay,
fault.
that means you. No, it's not
No,
my
it's
cat.
your fault. Okay? I blame you guys with your big
Is
brains.
this the part where you tell us it was all an accident?
It's nobody's cat.
It was all an
Cats
accident.
own themselves.
You're the greatest.
Not legally.
Oh.
your laws are not above those of the cat.
The cat does not respect our form of government. However, our form of government still has jurisdiction over the cat.
And that cat is high as fuck. And wants to knock
That's me.
Down. Yeah, because you a cool cat.
Great. Now I think Shabisky needs a fursuit.
Yeah. Hit up Scott.
He's a cool.
Tell him
Yeah,
to
get
me
him a cool
his
cat.
fursuit.
Get him a cool cat outfit.
All right. So we're done, right?
It's cool cat.
Yeah, it's getting late. It's going on midnight.
What the hell?
That was me.
That was scary.
I'm
Oh.
shit
You
my
getting
pants.
raped, Finn?
All right. Good night.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. See you guys next week.